Wait. No, we can't start a stream like this. That feels a lot more Brookfield to me. Oh, yeah.
Crushing the scene with that tactical mind. Brookfield crew always ready to grind. Suit up in armor, lasers they blind. Enemies shudder, body count climb. Praise Blake, we bring fury and fire. Contract signed, fulfilling desire. Drop pots land with lit pyres. Milks drop sit, you wayward and dire. Get bitches, make money, what's the tone? Cause we're mercenaries slaying to the bone. Match stumping, realm of the unknown. Empire building, victory shown. Field strides with metal might. Enemies tremble, wrong as we fight. Stacks of cash flow in the night. From battlegrounds, claiming the right. Cockpits hum with nuclear poise. War machine, obliterate their toys. Squad roll deep, bringing the noise. Smoke and wreckage, just one of our joys. Get bitches, make money, what's the tone? Cause we're mercenaries slaying to the bone. Mech stumping, realm of the unknown. Empire building, victory shown. Victory shown. Victory shown. Brookfield strides with metal might. Enemies tremble, wrong as we fight. Stacks of cash flow in the night. From battlegrounds, claiming our right. Cockpits hum with nuclear poise. War machine, obliterate their toys. Squad roll deep, bringing the noise. Smoke and wreckage, just one of our joys. Bitches make money, what's the tone? Cause we're mercenaries slaying to the bone. Next stumping, realm of the unknown. Empire building, victory shown. Victory shown.
Hello and welcome, Filthy Casuals. How you guys doing tonight? First Mega Max stream in the new studio. Well, old studio. I still gotta dress up more of the back. Like, the camera now points at the corner, so you can kind of see the pictures from the studio before. I gotta move the shelving over there, but you get the idea. Anyway, welcome everybody. The Brookfield Nookie. Probably going to be a minute. They about to drop a new version on us again. Oh yeah. Well, it was supposed to drop yesterday, but they found a major bug, which I would rather them fix anything that they find rather than releasing something buggy to the public. So I can't speak for everybody. I'm like a kid in a candy store when a new version comes out for Mega Mech, but I would rather them take their time. Because I don't know about you, but for the last year and a half or two, man, releases have been coming like fucking wildfire. It's been awesome and slightly nervous making all at the same time. You're aiming for money? No, Hammer. Don't tell me when it's coming out. Just say soon. just say soon. That way you're in the clear. Omega coming back with that resub. Thank you, Omega, for the resub. I appreciate it. Jinxing again. In the next 48 to... No! Don't give a time frame! No! Just say soon. TM. Just soon. That way you can... If it's another week, you're okay. Well, they said soon, and it's been a month. They did say soon. Soon. See you above. Anyway, we should probably get to it since I started late. I had to go help my wife with something, and I was yakking with Sin and the guys about today's game. You think maybe we can get a month or two between this next version and the one after? No. All right. Shall we get stuck in? Oh my God! Everybody's in the pre-drop lobby. What is going on? I want to drag him down here, but I'm afraid I'm going to upset somebody. I wanted to be in the pre-drop lobby, you motherfucker. Sorry. You know what? They can move themselves back into the pre-drop lobby if they don't want to be in the command. Can't be dropping custom contract. Oh, hail of release fire. Hail of release fire. That is true. I'm dragging everybody into the mech command.
Thanks, sir.
What do you do?
I was actually afraid about dragging you guys down here, but I'm like, you know what? If they don't want to be in mech command, they can just go back into the pre-drop lobby.
No, you're good.
Okay, I'm just making sure. You motherfucker! How dare you? I was perfectly fine right where I was.
No, we were discussing something that didn't need to go over
No, it was perfect.
public airways.
Oh,
perfect. Perfect timing.
Your timing was perfect.
I was going to say, I apologize if I interrupted.
No, we were just about to. I was just about to drop down here and ask you to bring him down. So your timing is perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, according to this, we have to assign a security detail. So, before we continue on this contract, I believe it behooves me if we hire some personnel to deal with security. What do you guys think?
Don't we have any
Yeah, you
NPCs
should probably-
that we can throw in a security lamp?
Well, it wants an infantry platoon would be better.
Infantry would be
Oh.
best.
My understanding.
Yes. So, let's take a look at the
A
contract.
mech lance can do it, but an infantry platoon would be better.
Way
Okay.
better. Way better. I think, because they're not showing up.
There's a Peahawk in the market.
There is. Hire. What would it be? Soldiers? No, because I want an entire unit. And if I hire just one soldier to do security, that's not going to work. Okay. We're going to go to the purchase unit tab and do it that way because I'm lazy and don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. All right. Unit type, infantry. Aw. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. All right. Who should we take? And no, I'm not taking beast infantry. We're not having security detail of soldiers guarding our prisoners on donkeys. Just not happening.
Is it? Was that ass infantry? That wasn't even the Roo infantry.
I mean, kangaroo beast infantry with auto rifles. That's pretty good
Right?
security.
Laser
Man,
rifles,
I'm
pulse
pretty-
lasers.
I'm pretty sure Ook can say it's like kangaroo infantry way better than regular infantry because you don't want to fuck with those pissed off roos.
Do you really want to be a prisoner being faced by kangaroos with dudes wielding SMG?
Roos are dogs that just got out of jail.
The roos are like, have you seen some of the pictures of kangaroos that Ook has posted?
Oh yeah,
Muscly motherfuckers.
Roos are-
They make Arnold Schwarzenegger look like a freaking limp-armed child.
Roos are Rottweilers that just got out of prison.
It's like, yeah, I've been lifting. What of it? Kangaroo for life. It's like shit. You want beast infantry on kangaroos with laser rifles. Oh wait, yes. I get it. I want kangaroos with freaking laser beams attached to their heads.
Everyone deserves a warm meal.
Well, if we're gonna give them lasers, give them pulse lasers. Ooh, pulse laser roos are expensive.
Is that an orca I see at the bottom?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's infantry on orca whales. Fuck.
I'm just saying.
Well, then they'd have to be in a water prison. They couldn't be on land. Can you? It's like, yeah, they put us on security duty, but our mounts don't go that fast over land.
Don't we have a pool? We could put the prison in the middle of the pool.
You're going to need a full engineering unit so we can build moats around everything we want to defend.
Why? Why have we devolved to this? Why?
This is silly.
This is evolved. This is much. There hasn't been a dick joke yet.
Oh my giddy aunt. All right, let's kind of try to stick to normal here. Okay,
Those
mostly
were
normal.
sir.
Okay.
Field gunners. Foot contub. Here we go. Regular, run-of-the-mill, cheap as fuck foot platoons. Love these.
Okay, that's where that is at. Okay.
Can we go with just regular run-of-the-mill foot platoons? I mean, they're
You
like
wanna be
half a mil.
boring.
Yeah,
Are you really worried about money
I mean,
for a security detachment,
hey,
Joker?
if
Joker.
no. Hear me out.
Sky's the
Hear me
limit,
out.
homie.
Hear me out. You remember the old saying, "A penny saved is a penny earned"? Well, in this case, replace penny with C-bills.
I mean,
Just saying.
You earned the penny before you saved it, so it doesn't really compute.
It ranks right up there with the saying, anything you can do after midnight, you can do tomorrow.
Right.
Okay,
Well,
we're good
actually,
fucking
let's say you're a
kangaroos.
prisoner.
God damn it.
But
You're a prisoner of Brookfield. What are you
would-
terrified of the most?
The
I would say
Rohirrim.
we could try to acquisition them from corporate, but they're a little pissed off at us right now.
Do we really want to ask them for kangaroo beast infantry? I mean, I'll do it. I'll do
But I
it.
mean,
I
nothing
doubt it would
besides
get
a
approved.
foot platoon rifle is. I mean, that's just a
Well,
bunch
what-
of fucking red shirts when the prisoner riot.
Would you want to guard
Right.
them with field artillery with fucking like AC-20s or something?
Yes.
right off the
You
face
were a
of the
prisoner
earth, they
and you had
revolt.
an AC-20 staring at you. Would you riot?
Probably not.
Okay.
If you
Enough
were a
said.
prisoner
Yes.
and you had a rifle pointed at you, would you riot?
Maybe.
Oh, even better. LB-20s, so we can use cluster rounds. We can hit more prisoners at once.
I'm saying, look,
Well,
I've
yeah.
personally
let's
been
terrify them.
I mean, I'd
traumatized
be,
by cluster
I'd be more
rounds.
afraid of an
So
LB-20 than I would
I'm afraid of those.
AC-20, a standard AC-20.
Yeah,
Or
go
we could go
both-
fuck a toaster.
Both sound absolutely terrifying. So yeah, no.
All right. Well, I'm open to suggestions. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something.
Well, keep scrolling here. We want to see.
Mechanized wheeled, a mob, a huge mob, like a flash mob. Nothing scares
dance?
people in prison with, like, en masse synchronized dancing.
Is the mechanized wheeled squad on four-wheeler?
Every hour they do Thriller
I
by
think
Michael
so.
Jackson.
They're
This
armed
would
with
make me
makeshift
insane.
rifles and mini inferno grenades. And there's 30 of them in a pack. And they're like 250,000. I don't know, man.
I'd say go flash mob.
I mean, do you think could we go flash mob?
Yeah, nothing will drive prisoners crazier than having to watch Michael Jackson's Thriller
look at that.
every hour on the
Target
hour.
number -2. What's that?
Probably because we're raising them locally.
Even better, we just want to scare them. You know what? We're gonna do it.
When I was in high school, our marching band did a big Thriller halftime thing, and the whole thing was they were doing it for Homecoming, which was like the second game of the year. So they practiced at the first game, but by like the fifth game of the season, and that was the only thing they were doing at halftime. Like we were just fucking booing them constantly. We're like, do something else, Jesus Christ!
That's hilarious.
Well, it's because they're practicing it for competition.
Yeah, we didn't care.
Spectators were over it.
As one of those band geeks, I know exactly what they're doing.
I mean, if they won competitions, I would give it to them, but they never won anything.
There we go. I like that.
This is not what I imagined mobs being used for.
There's our security force.
Oh yeah,
love that. Add force icon.
I mean, how about the Rocky Horror Picture Show instead of Thriller?
I mean, that would be scary too. Because imagine you're moving your forces and you get up on the hill and you zoom your binocs in on the enemy fortress, and it's just all the Rocky Horror Picture Show characters. You're like, maybe we skip this target. These guys are fucking insane.
They're weirdos.
I want to add them. Why am I not able to add you?
Ileani says you need to crew the unit.
What? Wait, I bought a huge mob. Now I need to put people in the huge mob.
You only bought the placeholder for the people.
You bought the equipment for the huge mob.
You just bought the adapter. Now you have to buy the actual unit.
Oh my god, I do. Even though it says there's 30 soldiers in there, I don't understand.
What? Joker's missing his unit?
Higher minimum compliment
no, she's
of huge
downstairs.
mob.
So he lost that the day he married Ken.
All right, I have crewed the huge mob.
How many people are in that huge mob?
30
people. So 30 more mouths to feed.
All right. Before we continue, though, we oh god, it's ultra green. Why?
What's ultra green?
the
contract?
A
the
unit.
huge mob.
Because dancing in stilettos and fishnets doesn't come naturally to everyone.
That is true.
Well,
right.
I mean, you just randomly hired people. It's not like you vetted them.
Let's see here. Edit person. All right.
We
need
need
to
to
change the
security and TONE.
I'm going to.
Mean, in my mind, you just hired a bunch of actors, and they just think they're soldiers.
All right. He needs a new name other than the one I can't pronounce.
What?
Security forces, aka red shirts. Yes.
Burkhale?
Juju Chu.
Sweet name.
Juju Chu.
Choo choo choo.
Revocat, God is of the Nav.
Steve Slapballs.
Ooh, I like Steve Slapballs.
Done.
Oh, Howler, how I missed you.
Throw an H in there. It's BAHL.
Hold on. Samuelson, aka nickname Slapballs.
Slapper balls. One word.
Oh, slap balls. One word.
Slapper.
Oh, slap balls.
Yes.
There you go. We're good now.
And a slap for you.
Slappity slap for you. Steve Slapball Samuelson. Ken coming up with that resub. And Rev, thank you for the resub earlier as well. Alright, we're going to assign all of these guys as security. Thank you. Which should automatically assign these guys as security. But I want to make sure. Yep. Assign Force Tactical Transport. Nope, it worked. Cool. Alright, we have Securita. I'm assuming this will update at some point. Now that we have Securita.
Having specialized infantry may come in handy in the future. Just saying.
Advance a day and you'll be good. Okay, good. Good. All right, back to the game. I believe... Oh, also I want to tell you something. Ileani, can I talk about the changes to command rights? I think you made that a public post, did you not? Kara's coming in with the resub. Holy fucking shitballs. Holy slap-a-balls. Well, thank you, sir. Good God. Ileani did make a post saying that he was going to be making changes. I believe it was in the next version or two to command rights. So you know how we did that one contract where it had command rights where we couldn't deploy at all? He's changing it that, so from now on, you will always be able to deploy any way you want. The difference is that if you take a contract with command rights that we had previously, every single scenario that comes up will be a turning point and worth victory points.
The one that was supposed to drop yesterday.
Integrated is dead. Long live integrated. Yeah. Also, according to our lovely people in the developer department, not our people, those people, them people, dev people. Dev lives matter. They said that there was a bug with 50.06 after they announced it, so whoops. And it will be out soon. So for those of you that are watching this on next Friday, it's probably already out, unless any more major bugs come out. Damn it, I did it to myself. Soon. It's coming soon. Okay. All right, where are we? Going insane. We have 3 pendings all on the same day.
Oh.
We have an interception defense, which has been assigned to command. We have a industrial facility engagement, which has been assigned to Bravo Lance, and we have a convoy escort, which has been assigned to the Dragoon Knights. Good. All right, so which one do we want to do first? Do I just need to roll? Do I have those?
If it goes into more than one night for doing this, do the Bravo ones later, because Bam's on vacay.
I suppose we could, unless D-Master wants to bang out his drop, which he is not currently here, so we're going to do my drop. Might as well. So hopefully I get some help with that. All right, it's looking like independent joint force is 1380. Op 4 is, oh god, almost 20k. Tank reinforcements is 1394, and I'm worth how much? 11,530. Oh god, yeah, I may need reinforcements for this.
I will reinforce you.
Will you reinforce me, baby? I don't think any of your guys are injured. Ooh, the Jingao is fucked up. Yep.
I've been gone for a couple of weeks. What the heck?
Well, we didn't stream last week either.
We didn't drop last week.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, your right arm is currently in transit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of your X-Pulse lasers.
He's still got his rifle, so that's fine.
You're going to drop him damaged?
Yeah.
Really?
It's only his arm.
I mean, yeah, but he's missing 3 medium X-Pulse lasers.
Look, you can't always go into battle fully ready.
I'm just telling you how it is, my man. He's still got his Gauss rifle, but that's it.
It's fine. That's all he needs.
If the man wants to go into battle half-cocked, let him.
Or I could just do that. Oh, wait.
No, I mean, You don't have the arm to replace it.
Damn it! Yeah, that's right. It's still in transit. Motherfucking bitch.
It's okay. You'll be all right.
Or do I not have that on? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ralph says he can provide air cover.
I love being a GM. The rest of you will have to wait. Okay. Now that everything's been fixed, now you can drop. What?
If you have the capability to add Ice Heart to your lance, you are welcome to.
I might. I don't know. We shall see. All right, but I got to see if Krass can pop in on this op.
Yeah, I'm talking for the reinforce the command point reinforce, or the command reinforce, not the supply point reinforce.
Gotcha. You cannot be deployed. Why can you not be deployed? Probably because you're not assigned. Nope. Put you on maneuver. D-Master's not here, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Now we can do that.
Actually, you have an issue.
I have an issue.
And your issue is the other two drops occur today, while your drop occurs 5 days from now.
Okay, what about me?
Wait a minute.
He's here.
Really?
Intercepting defense. I saw the dates.
Oh, that's right. It's under area ops. That occurs on the 7th. That occurs on the 7th. That occurs on the... Oh, no, that's the return date. No, they all battled today.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up.
I saw the ones that we won, and those dates were on the 1st.
Yeah.
So.
All right. We're sitting on 4 SP. How many you want to burn?
Just
target number 7.
Oh.
Yeah, the enemy stalls morale of 3.
I mean, that's up to you guys.
We'll burn 1. We'll burn 2, excuse me. Boop.
Does that actually change the target number?
Yeah, it every point past the 1st decreases the target number by 2. So it would have been a 5 plus. And it made it. So we're good. Excellent. Okay, we got light craters, 23 by 50, daylight, heavy rain. But I have 6 rerolls, so it's not like it matters. Did Ray want to drop?
Ralph said he can provide air support.
I mean, I'm good now. But it's his call. Reroll. Clear. Perfect. I don't mind light craters. Op 4 indicates a larger, more well-equipped force. Have we not taken that fucking hostile industrial center? No.
We have not.
Employers dispatching a force to assist you. We get tanks and destroy 50% of the falling force before they can reach the destination edge, which for them is going to be south before they get north. We deploy center. Reinforcements come in on the edge. Allied forces center. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we'll rock with what we got here. Save Campania. Thank you. And let's rock and roll, baby. Lobby's loading. Please wait. Oh, by the way, I totally missed Fluffy's stream last week because I was having a shit week. Yeah, when your dispatcher asks you to grab a load off your home terminal to take to a receiver, And both loads have trailer locks on them because the company over the company I work for, says that those trailers are under preventive maintenance and they're loaded and you still can't take them. So you got to drive back and forth, haul bills of lading back and forth between the office and your truck and blah, 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 blah. Let's just say I busted my ass, wasted 2 days and got no mileage. It sucked. Yeah. So just throwing it out there. All right, lobby's up. Let's put on good old GM mode. Boop. And if some of you Blue 4 want to play the Independent Joint Forces, you are more than welcome to.
Shit. I'm fucking up.
I'm fucking up. I'm dying.
I was talking to the kid.
Oh, sorry.
He wants to go to the lake. Up in Havasu.
No.
I thought they already went to the lake.
Oh my gosh. She wants to go tomorrow.
Oh.
But she wants to borrow my chunklas. I'm like, you ain't gonna borrow my chunklas. You can go get your own.
Yeah.
Right.
How about
Those
now?
chunkles are throwing at your head, not for you to be wearing.
Heisman said the chunklas are for throwing at your head, not for you to wear.
Damn right.
Oh, bombastic
say?
side eye. He just gave me. Oh, is that the wrong? Oh, I think it's the wrong IP, Grommet. Dadgummit.
Grommet. Oh.
Do you need an IP, Betty?
No, I just got to pull up the Discord and pull it up.
Okay, that was one thing I was severely worried about because we moved our router and our modem to a different part of the house.
No, it connected with the other
so
one.
I was desperately afraid. I'm like, God, if I load up Megamech tonight and I've got a report for it, I'm going to be so pissed.
No, it's all good. I just need to enter.
But apparently my IP is static inside the modem, so good stuff, man. Good stuff.
I'm glad you're back in the studio. That's cool.
Yeah, the only downside is it's slightly warm because thermodynamics and heat rises and stupid physics stuff.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's clean downstairs. The moment I get upstairs, it's like an inferno. It sucks. So we might have to do the giant oversized ball fan like we did in the early years when I was up here during the summer. Where I just had a giant movie fan behind my desk blowing under my desk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
The ball fan.
The ball fan.
That is the shit banshee.
All right. I need to hand your shit out.
And the crappy Victor.
All right. So, I'm going to play Doc, but I got Suicidal Jester. I think Saber has been banned from playing Jester since he almost got him killed last time.
He also kicked him out of his lance, didn't he?
Saber said he demanded Doc.
Oh.
You can't handle the commander.
Make demands.
I could try to do Jester.
Okay. He's all yours.
I can get him killed.
Rude.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Nothing.
not killed.
Nothing.
What was Jester famed for? The butcher of what was that one planet we were on that they were doing Comstar news reports on? New Haiti. The butcher of New Haiti. Yeah, he's in a Grand Titan. All right. Anybody want anything else? That's Blue 4. I got mechanized platoons. I got galleons, hunters, heavy tracked APCs. And I don't know how a heavy tracked APC is hauling a motorized platoon, but whatever. I guess you can mount buggies and bikes on it.
You've got Saber's Lance and Krast's Lance against Theisen and Boo.
I'm just trying to hand out the friendly stuff first. Oh, I got Independent Joint Force has a awesome 8Q. Nice.
All right. Yeah, give me whatever. Give me. I want that.
I don't have whatever. Do you have something in mind?
Yeah, I want that.
No.
And I want trouble.
That I can give you. Why do I get this sneaking suspicion you're going to try to get her
is
killed?
that Joint Force up? I want the Joint Force.
Yeah, you can have the Joint Force. You can have anybody out of the Joint Force. Is it because they're referred to as Joint Force?
He's the only one.
They roll along.
I feel a connection to him.
Oh.
Puff, pass.
You guys handle this mission. We're going to be in the corner.
Somebody bring us some food.
Anybody else? Anybody?
I mean, what do you not feel like? Hey, I'll take trouble. I already said trouble.
Ooh, cat.
So you're going to be having the
win.
awesome and the grasshopper. Okay.
Yeah.
I got Big Papa. I got Jester. Oh no, Kaz took Jester.
I can do more than one, or go with what I got.
I'll take one of yours, Chris. Stand them out,
you guys, what do you?
I'll pile whatever.
He just wants to kill shit.
I don't care. It's all Mega Mech.
He's been dry for a couple. Well, no, you've been playing a Fluffy's game. What am I talking about?
Yeah, he just played with that super heavy Thursday.
No,
not yet.
no, he didn't take it out yet.
I was like, wait, Fluffy gave you a super heavy?
Yes.
Is he high?
Yeah, gave him an Omega.
An Omega.
Speaking of Thursday, how did my my boat feel?
It felt fine. I didn't get a chance to shoot at anything.
Okay.
All right.
With any mech.
Placement.
Well,
you didn't get to shoot anything?
I didn't get to shoot anything, dude. I was, at the end there, I was in control of 3 mechs and didn't get to shoot at anything.
So
we called it like right out the gate, you know what I mean? And we ended up running a second mission.
I knew y'all ran a second one.
Yes,
I can't believe.
Is the Jingao TSM or not?
I don't think so.
I didn't.
I can't. You can.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
It is? Okay.
All right.
So
do we have any more blue
force?
Right click it and then deploy heat at start.
Yep.
Any more blue fours? Going once. Going twice. 3 times later. Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
Hold on. I want that Hunter light support tank.
God damn it, Saber.
Got LRMs. He wants LRMs.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, he wants the LRMs. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Op 4. I got a lot of wasps. Ooh, I got a war dog.
Ray wants the Vic.
Oh, he's taking the Victor?
Yeah, Ray wanted the Vic. He said it several minutes ago.
Okay.
Victor?
That's mainly what he wanted was the Vic. He's Ray's Op 4 for Spaz.
I'll take the Phoenix Hawk and the Crusader.
God damn it, Bobby.
Phoenix Hawk and the Crusader for the Boo.
That one doesn't jump. That one doesn't jump.
Go for it, Betty. Take what
Wait a
you
minute.
want.
Where's the Vic? I don't see a Vic.
There's a
There's
Victor.
a Victor. Yeah, the Victor 9B.
Yeah, it was right above the Wyvern.
God damn, I'm blind.
Yeah, an AC-20 that jumps.
Yeah, it's awesome 8V. Never seen that one.
The 8V?
One large LRM-15, a peep, and a small.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's not that awesome.
No,
Not that awesome.
it's only moderate.
Moderately
It's only
awesome.
moderate.
Fairly awesome.
So I'm gonna let my inner whiteout. I want all of the lights.
Oh no! I was gonna ask for the Wasp and the Wyvern, if that's okay.
I'll send you one of the wasps.
Okay.
I shouldn't
Which
think anybody
wasp?
would want the lights.
There's two
Which
of them.
wasp do you want? The 3.4 or the 4.5?
Send her the 3.4. I'm gonna have like 6 mechs. Send her the 3.4.
I don't care.
Okay, so
I played yeah.
that one. What else you want?
She also wanted the wyvern.
Yes.
The Wyvern. You got it.
Ooh,
Anybody
that one
else?
was 12. How about the Oscout?
I up for all 5 of the remaining lights.
Okay.
The locust, the Oscout, the stinger, the other wasp, and the other stinger.
Well, I'm
Boo, do you
trying to
want
figure
any
out if Beggy.
No.
If Betty wanted the Out Scout.
I did, but that's okay. It's not a big
Okay.
deal.
Okay, I can send it to you.
No worries.
Okay. Boop. And then you taking the Locust, the Stinger, the other Wasp, the other Stinger, and the. That's it?
Should be it.
That's it for now. See if
For
anybody
now,
else
okay.
wants anything.
I think Rao's taking the Victor.
Yep.
Rao's taking the Vic.
That Zeus looks pretty good.
Yeah, I was looking at the Zeus and the War Dog. The War Dog ain't bad. It's a little on the
Yeah, go
hot
for it.
side, but
Man, everybody's got a poo all over the fucking Banshee. Why? Banshee's a good mech.
because that's a horrible Banshee.
That is the 3E is the
Oh,
worst
yeah, no, the
Banshee.
3E is trash. Never mind. I take it back.
Right. Yeah, I'll take the War Dog too.
Okay.
If I don't do this, I'll forget.
You don't do what?
You want the Zeus, Boo?
I mean, I suppose.
And
The
then
Centurion doesn't look
Oh,
bad either.
sorry, Ray. Yeah, no, Boo took the War Dog. My bad.
Yeah, let Ray grab a couple.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
He's only
ahead,
got
send-
one.
No, he said it's fine.
yeah, if you want to send him,
Have I seen anything about the Ghost Bear DLC for MechWarrior 5 Clans? I have not.
I looked at it a little bit. It doesn't look bad, but it's still Mech 5 Clans. Like it's still linear. It's linear,
It's like,
and
I love Ghost
Yeah.
Bear, but at the same time, though, it's like I don't like the linear gameplay of Clans. So,
Joker, go ahead and send me the Banshee and the Awesome.
Banshee and Awesome. You got it.
There's a
The-
Centurion and a Zeus left. Rao, you want him?
The shit she and the moderate.
Rao, do you want anything else?
There's a Centurion and a Zeus. The Zeus is a 2-3.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That's a
Yeah, the
6S,
Zeus is a
too.
2-3 pilot.
And he says
Whatever's
whatever's left. So
Okay.
it's Centurion and Zeus to Rao.
Nothing
Okay.
for Princess.
Nothing for
Princess. Nothing.
I mean, if I'm gonna play Op 4, I'm gonna take Op 4. I'll take whatever's left, whatever's available.
Okay.
Right.
Do we have any more takers for anything else?
There's nothing left on the Op 4 side.
There's nothing left on the Op 4.
Cool. All right. Let's take a look at the map.
Yes.
Ooh, that is a big fucking map. That's very hilly. Team overview. We out-ton the enemy, and we now out-BV the enemy. Thank you, Crast. That's all I gotta say. Thank you. All right. Hit done when ready. Boop. Let's rock and roll.
Kill it with fire.
Oh, somebody changed something. There we go.
Kill him with fire.
And artillery.
And artillery.
Yeah, no
How about
artillery
fire
this drop.
artillery?
Ooh, best of both worlds.
You're giving them names? Oh, good lord.
Ooh.
Betty 1, Betty 2.
I always forget which mech is mine
Betty
when I'm trying to look
3.
at where I'm going and how I'm doing it. So that's just easier. That's why I was like, before I forget.
Ray, did you really name the Centurion Miscilla? Damn it.
Yep.
That's not Big Papa, Ray. That's Big
Wait,
Papa.
it's quacking.
Oh no, that's Big Papa. I really need to give him a proper fucking call sign. I think he's earned it by now.
You're lucky kid. I almost hacked off my fingernails today.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got reinforcements coming in on round 5. Let's go.
Let's do it.
What's our objective?
50%, baby. Kill them all.
Stop us from getting off the map.
Yeah,
It's
they're
always skirmish.
deploying. They're deploying south, so they have to get north.
Oh, excellent. Hold the line.
Hey,
Hold
we
the line.
just did this morning.
Oh,
did
defense interdiction.
Yeah,
On
with
Jeff.
Jeff.
Well, we had the breakthrough, so we were on the team that was breaking through, trying to escape. And now
Actually worked out.
now the op 4, we're breaking through again. So
Well, yeah, pretty much. Crush their spirits.
yeah, but
Omega. My Lance's theme song is Ride of the Valkyries.
All right, I gotta move.
the planet we're on has a gravity of 0.68.
Yeesh.
It was a little nutty. It was it was a little crazy.
Gravity here is 8.6.
Right. But still, I mean, 6.8 is nuts, dude.
It
Okay,
is.
for non-jumping mechs, this is gonna suck, right?
With all your
right.
jumping all willy-nilly, your methods may be too draconian.
That was so good.
I'm Dr. Killager, Dr. Henry Killager, and this is my magic Motomac. Oh, which, by the way, he will be making a visit soon to the video effects redeems very soon.
Doc?
Yeah, I've got snippet videos I'm going to make as casual coin redeems.
Yes.
For Mr. Killinger. No, excuse me, Dr. Killinger.
Oh, fuck. Hammer.
That'd be a tease in the tab. A little tease for you, Ileana.
You're an
doing
evil person.
Why?
Okay.
Hammer.
I'm looking at the command console. Is it playing? No, it is not. Why isn't it playing? Is it a video or just a picture?
It's a video.
Mine's showing 0 of 0.
What's it say at the bottom?
Is that a video?
They're linked.
They're links, but it's fuzzy on my screen when I make it bigger. What are they links of?
You may have to download it.
I go to full screen. It looks great on my extra monitor.
Hmm.
Yeah, mine looks like crap.
They are help links.
Yo.
They're help links? What?
At least that's what it looks like.
New user experience links.
New user experience.
Parts in use and parts availability are two of them. Gasp.
What? I am against this. New users should have to grind for a decade like the rest of us.
Get your own billion C bills on your own. Gab. Wait, what? Dude, that is cool. I like it. It just gets better and better, baby. Your game froze. Mother bitch fuck.
Oh.
That is 100% Ileani. What can't that man do? What's next? Water to wine? Joker, you drink a lot of water on stream, so boom. Here's some box wine. You're welcome. Gasp. Water wine got postponed to version 1.0.
Wait now.
Yeah. We're waiting on Ray. His game fucked up.
As is getting back in.
He locked up.
Rejoin. It didn't put me back in my spot, so I don't know what's going on. It probably, if I'm not mistaken, because it's done this previously in the past, put you as a secondary. So let me find out. Player list. Yep, it made it 2. So you need to leave.
Yeah, it's not showing you.
And I gotta kick your original one. So, uno momento, por favor, senor. Okay, who doesn't work? List. Okay, that doesn't work. Can I kick him from here? Because I gotta do it by player ID. Oh, what's the command? Son of a bitch. Well, maybe type help Joker. Local load.
What is up with Discord? I downloaded that. I went to download that video. 85 megabytes.
Oh, help change owner.
20 minutes.
OGM.
Like the slowest download ever.
And entity export list. Fire starter. Entities. Replace player. Rescue. Roll and brothers save. God damn it. Yeah. /who. There it is. Okay.
We're throttling the Canadians or something.
Throttling the Canadians. Okay, so he's server 4. So /kick
38 KBS.
Okay. You've been disconnected, sir. You may reconnect. I have to do an obscenely gross hand gesture.
Let's go.
I ripped a 4-minute YouTube video earlier.
Do it.
It was done before I even clicked the button.
Oh. It just started playing all of a sudden.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, same here.
Wow.
Oh, and it like instantly download. Oh my god, I called them out. I said we're throttling the Canadians. And
Force
then he throttled them.
reputation, field kitchens. Yeah, they're help links. Holy crap. Are you guys gonna have those on every fucking tab? Oh my fucking god, game changer.
Oh man, Joe,
It's
you're
so
gonna have to do a whole
fucking
new,
hard
like,
right now.
tutorial series.
Yep. New tutorials are coming
Yeah.
out, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Joker, clean the underside of your desk now.
It's a good thing my disc is made of glass. Nah.
Where's the enemy spawning?
South.
Center.
No,
Sooth.
we're center.
Yeah, enemy is Sooth. Dude.
No, I was correct. My enemy is deploying center.
Every tab except finances and the mech lab right now, those will be added when I find something interesting to say. Ileana, you have everything. Everything you say is interesting. What are you talking about? Am I wrong? Anybody? Anybody?
Bueller.
Holy shit. Bad guys. Guess we deployed close enough. Yeah, the finances tab could probably use a touch-up, but that's more of a quality of life thing, I think, after the major stuff that you're working on right now, Ileana, gets worked out and bug-free.
Yeah, okay.
I've had a bug and I'm not even certain how. Yeah, welcome to Megamech.
Counter.
What? Oh,
When
do I
you
have to
spawn
deploy?
dock.
Yeah.
Right behind trouble, and then right in that spot. That's your sweet spot.
Kick Ray again.
I have to kick you again. Oh, I'm gonna kick you so hard.
He says he thinks he found a bug and he's not even certain how. You know the drill, open an issue report.
Yep. Well, let me ask you this, Ray, because, and this is probably the stupidest thing you will ever hear me say to you on this channel, or in general. Are you using version 50.05? Just throwing it out there. Okay, good.
Have you turned your computer off and turned it back on?
Because I will tell you this. I probably have been asked that 100 million times when we were early on, when we were streaming Megamech. Because men would be like, what version are we on? I'd be like, God damn it.
Are you using Megamech or Megamech from Mech HQ?
Oh. That might be a huge changer there too. Are you using the base client or the campaign client?
We used to have all sorts of problems back in the day with that stuff.
Yeah.
Try
Basic
going
Megamech.
through the HQ one.
Yeah, could you?
If you have the HQ down.
Yeah, you might want to try HQ. That might. See, and here's the thing. We've asked that question before in the past. It's like, what's the difference between HQ Megamech and regular Megamech? And there really isn't any difference. The only difference is the units packaged with HQ. There are more of them, or at least so we found out. And the code and everything in the Megamech embedded in HQ is no different than regular Megamech.
So you did download the Megamech with the HQ set.
Yeah, you did get the HQ set. Okay. Yeah. Well, are you going to be able to drop, or do we need to?
In GM Trader. If
or you could just bottom.
Or bottom.
Yeah, I'd have to botch it, and then I can kick the bot.
It can't change his settings.
Really?
It's when he said it was when he changed his client settings.
That's easy. You just go into your own game, change everything you want, and then connect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
So you want me to be what, hex behind trouble?
One hex behind trouble, and then take trouble's spot. You'll be in cover, You won't need to move, so you get better hits.
Oh, yeah.
Doc is an oblique attacker.
Yes, he is.
So just rain hell.
And then we got Big Papa here. Oh, that guy, his secondary pilot doesn't have a portrait. That's a fucking sin. No offense, Sin.
Is his main pilot R. Kelly?
That
dude looks like R. Kelly.
That is not R. Kelly. That's Big Papa.
Looks a lot like R. Kelly.
It is not R. Kelly. How dare you?
He looks more like Eddie Murphy to me, but
I mean, I'm looking at it a very small image, but
my mind's telling me no.
Like I can barely see. I can't read anything on
but my atlas is telling me yes. Sorry. Joker, never sing again.
That was good.
You should try to hear when me and my wife are singing in the car together to music on the in the car. It's terrible. It's ear splitting almost.
Or
is it singing or screaming?
A little of both, and usually to like songs like Barbie Girl.
Oh yes.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Lugga.
God damn it, Saber. You do not. I will. Motherfucker. Now I want to post that and put it in there and change his portrait.
I mean, his mind's telling him no, but his atlas is telling him yes.
Yes. It's so good.
Gotta make sure he doesn't pee on any of the other personnel.
I mean, that might be one of his special moves.
Oh.
Oh,
releasing coolant.
I guess.
Oh man.
That's why I didn't know. That mech was that I thought that mech was 18. Oh God. Okay. It's going downhill fast. I need to raise the bar.
There's a reason why you always check IDs first.
When can you redeem the orbital strikes? Man, we just deployed.
Damn it, Howler.
Oh, which reminds me, that was on my checklist. I was gonna put a little toggleable icon near the camera so that you guys would know when the bugs are on or off and which ones were on or off. That way you didn't have to look at the casual coin thing to figure out. But yes, Howler, I will turn it on.
I'm just saying, Howler, man, if you want to throw artillery, get in here and throw some artillery.
Right.
Also, I didn't get around to it because obviously last weekend I was out of the house. But I am adding bounty redemptions back, or bugs back, and I am adding another redemption that we've never had before, a new bug. It turns a random Op4 pilot into an ace pilot, a 2-3 pilot. That will be redeemed. That will be able to be redeemed more than once.
3, 4.
Thanks, Howler.
And Howler with the orbital strike.
He's nice. He only did a ×1, not ×3.
Too high to process all these shit moments.
But like I've always said before, if anybody has any suggestions for new bugs, I have a list going.
I have a question.
Where are you moving, Patty?
I have an
Can
answer.
you call in orbital strikes on targeted locations? Like, can you choose where it drops?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Good.
Am I going to ever put that in as a bug? Fuck no.
No.
No. I don't want to use for a bug.
No, that will never be a bug. Not now. Not ever.
He wants to script it into the into his custom contract.
Oh, totally. Yeah. I can pinpoint it to the exact hex.
I knew where Saber was going.
It could be like,
Right?
could be like, cover fire as something's moving forward. Just keep rolling the orbital strikes forward.
Yeah.
Right? Or
Like a creeping... Wouldn't that be like a creeping barrage, but it's orbital creeping barrage?
It's a rolling artillery, yeah.
Outboard artillery strike to deploy a mech minefield. We can do that now without any GM tools. It's called offboard artillery.
If we had offboard artillery.
With what are they?
With
Thunder? Thunder rounds.
Thunder?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically fast cam artillery rounds.
Yeah. I mean, that's
and
what
they are a bitch when deployed in mass. Fuck me, they're a bitch.
Yes. They're a lot of fun. When we're the ones deploying them.
For the guys off board, they're a lot of fun.
A lot of fun for whichever side's deploying them.
But they've supposedly fixed or improved the offboard, anti-RD stuff, right?
Yes.
Counter battery?
Yes, counter battery.
Haven't seen it yet, but...
Have not seen it yet, no. We have not had a chance to use counter battery. I think that either got fixed in 05 or it's getting fixed in 06. I don't remember. I think it got fixed in 05.
And Saber, Ralph says that if you want to keep with gameplay rules, orbital strikes only land once every 6 turns.
Correct.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fine.
Now, is it just one orbital strike every 6 turns or multiple orbital strikes every 6 turns?
Right. Well, I mean, that would work great for like when you're assaulting a base or something and you want to wipe out a bunch of buildings with turrets on them. You know what I mean? Just shell the city or the base.
5-gun already launches a 5 hex mech minefield for a coin reward. Oh, well, that takes a little much effort, man. That requires planning. I wouldn't be able to do that. Screw the rules. Praising Blake intensifies. 3 this round, 17, 6 rounds later. There you go. Well, I would have one orbital strike per launcher. I mean, how many launchers are on the warship? Can't be just one. It seems a little mismanaged.
Well, orbital strike is just whatever they're throwing down at the ground from space.
Right.
PPC, large laser, cargo container.
A Type 3 Federation phaser. I mean, sorry, what?
Spare part.
Spare parts.
Mass driver.
Random mech.
We're out of ammo, sir. Throw the Atlas!
The odd drop pod set to a purely ballistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every weapon they fires a different OB. Oh. Multiple OB strikes can be fired from a single ship. Oh, okay. Cool. Looking to start a glass ornament Etsy shop, call 1-800-PRAISE-BLAKE. Love that. Love that for me. Mech techs that break cockpits. Wait, what?
Rude astrotags.
Yeah, if there was a disaster or a GM function where you could just call in like different types of artillery, like long toms, thumpers, illumination rounds, stuff like that, where you could just pinpoint fire them as a GM command, that would be dope. Instead of, because right now the only thing we have available are orbital strikes. Which, I'm not complaining, they're fucking fun as hell, especially when you want some chaos thrown in. But having some GM called artillery, Like, how big, where, and how many? Then we could get Omega's like fast cam artillery rounds as a bug in game. I believe there is a disaster GM option in the right-click menu. Wait, what?
Yeah, you can do disasters.
Well, I know you can, but I didn't think there was an artillery one. I don't see one.
Connected. Yay!
No, back out.
Okay.
Go in.
Hey, look at that. Oh, it's my turn to move.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
It's your turn to move.
Go, Kaz, go.
Fortunately, while you're
Oh.
disconnected,
The timer didn't start.
the timer does not run while you're disconnected.
Right.
Yes. Also, I apologize, everybody
horrible.
out there. That was not Twitch. That was my fucking IP.
Our wheeled platoon is getting hammered.
Yeah, that wheel
Yeah, it is.
platoon is gonna die.
Wait a minute.
might not.
I don't see the strike on here.
Oh,
We
I
do.
do.
We
Yeah.
do. Yeah, it's like right next to it is the
The center is at 0538.
It should
Okay,
update
2.
on the turn change. Guy I know finally got his power back after 46 hours without. Ooh, man. I know how that feels. I remember when we had that that group of crazies with those assault rifles that went after our power substations here, and we were out without power for over a week.
The center is 0437 because it's 4 in every direction.
Okay, it says I can move again.
It's going to be 1 hex off the board.
Damn it.
Okay, we're good.
We're hurting ourselves with gravity. I can actually shoot that dude.
Oh, hi, Crass. I'm gonna die.
Oh, now I can see. Oh, God, yeah. That is no bueno. Let's see here. Let's pop that motherfucker. Let's see here. Mode. Nope. Mode. What am I getting? 12s? Okay. There's my boy. That's what I wanted. And he can't see shit, so mode. Mode. And lastly, a la mode. All right. Skip. Fire. There we go. Got you all went quiet. I didn't lose internet again, did I?
Nope.
No. Everybody's just
No, we're
focused
still
on
here.
what they're supposed to be doing.
You know what the shitty part is? This will be out of 2 streams. I gotta splice 2 streams back together. Now,
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't upload a part 1 and a part 2 to YouTube. So I got to download part 1, part 2, splice them together, and then upload them manually, which takes about 3 or 4 hours because they're very long.
Crest missed my... No, he did not entirely miss my stinger.
It sucks. It really, really sucks.
Missed with both of those.
I didn't hit shit.
Stupid ass deadfire ammo. I hate deadfire ammo.
Hey, my
No,
cause rifle. My cause rifle hit the Victor and killed it in the head.
What?
In the head.
Oh shit!
Wow.
And he did 11 and got a
Dang.
headshot. Oh,
Oh, screenshot that. Some of
The
that bad
pilot's
boy.
right behind it.
oh, damn.
Told you the Jingao didn't need its lasers. That's just for defense.
Jeez Louise.
Damn.
What the heck?
Well, I
Nothing.
did get some hits on things, but the Stinger fell down.
What? Those were all indirect attacks. I needed 8s. I rolled 3 7s and a 5. What the fuck, Doc?
And I needed 11 and rolled 11, so.
I am very disappointed. Oh god, that wheel platoon got hit for 80 damage. And then it doubled its area of effect and caught in the open for 320 points of damage. They are dead.
Yeah.
A few times over.
Poor guys. Oh well.
Well, we did do enough damage to Cress Impus to force a piloting check.
Meh.
Not enough carnage. I require more carnage. Bro, that entire orbital strike killed an entire platoon of people. I'm okay with this.
Yes.
Howler's still causing mayhem from chat.
What can I say? The man likes giant, over-bloated explosions.
Yeah, he do.
I mean, can any of us really blame him? Right? It's like, come on, Kaz. Really?
Hey.
That is what we call a headshot.
That's wild.
Well,
I was like just throwing it out there as a Hail Mary, but okay, I'll take it.
now I need to play this song in reverence. As soon as I find it, give me a second. Where is it? 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 Come on.
The worst part is he needed an 11 to hit.
Yep. Not only that, but he hit it and head capped it.
Yeah. Got an 11 and then a 12.
Yep. That's kind of rude. Right? Right? If you would have just jumped, it would have hit somewhere else. Got one extra TMM, dude. It would have been a 12 to hit, and he would have missed.
This is a motherfucking kill shot. All right, that's all I wanted to do. I'm done.
Where to go?
Flexes. You flex, man. Flex that headshot. Now, Saber, I'm willing to change Big Papa's pilot's portrait, but you need to come up with a name, first name and a last name, that rhymes with R. Kelly. And then I will give him the call sign Piss Lord. Or
Hey, really?
The call sign Pissed Off. K Relly. God damn it, Iliani. Fuck me. Bart Billy. No.
Hey, really?
Or Billy, yeah.
Cobert Relly. Okay. Let me type that into Discord.
Cobert Relly. Scout. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be a little freaking.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be a smear trying to run past them.
Okay.
Don't worry,
I mean,
I'm gonna be a smear right next to you.
If you're
Are
going
you not
out,
entertained?
shooting him in the back is probably not a bad
R.
way to
Kelly,
go out.
Kyled Alistair.
She's only got a medium laser to shoot him in the back with.
Pretty
Right.
much.
I mean, at least it's something.
His call sign shall be Piss Touched. Or Piss Touch. What?
Oh, how about A minor? No?
Oh.
What?
Johnson and Johnson.
Now, I don't know if we've ever done this
here.
before, and I'm actually surprised that you or Bam Saber have yet to request this, but start recruiting and putting in portraits for mech pilots with portraits of old and new porn stars. Like, who wouldn't like a pilot? Or who wouldn't like a mech piloted by Jenna Jameson?
Long Dong Silver.
No thanks.
Long Dong Silver.
Did I ever update your wingman? I swear I have. I might not have. I can check right now. What was I supposed to update him with specifically?
The Italian Stallion. Oof.
Jack Dangalov. Yeah, he's in the same one. Give me a second. Italian Stallion. Well, I was thinking, I mean, we don't have Ron Jeremy. So.
All right.
See, the more we individualize and give the pilots personality, the more entertaining I think the campaign is. Because that's what we did with HOS. We filled in like no-name pilots with celebrities and shit. Like everybody from the FOT command or campaign, it was either FOT or HOS, remembers Captain Anderson. I don't think there's a single person that was in that campaign that doesn't remember mech warrior Louis Anderson.
Oh yeah.
That man was a god. Good lord.
He put Neo to shame.
He put Neo to shame.
Has to admit they watch porn.
That's true. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, we even AI changed his portrait. It was a blending of Neo from The Matrix and Louis Anderson all in one picture. It was so appropriate, too. Resent it to you in Discord. Oh, the portrait and everything. Yeah. Okay. I will get on that after the stream. If I don't go brain dead. Otherwise, bug me about it after the stream. Then I'll remember. You're fine. Okay, good. Yeah, exactly. It was Louis from Coming to America. Yeah, it was him working at. I was about to say McDonald's, but it's not McDonald's. It's the movie version of McDonald's.
I think Chen Dao was doing the porn star thing back in HOS.
Yeah, I think he was.
But yeah, it's not my style. My jokes are much more obscure.
Well, I remember your pilots have always had some sort of like funny thing to them. Like your very first pilot was Riker from Star Trek.
Riker T. Swift.
Mm-hmm.
Because back in the MWO days, there was a big joke about me listening to Taylor Swift a lot.
Yes.
Usually while I was doing like 1,200 points of damage in a direwolf.
Yes.
So that became a running joke. So.
And if I'm not mistaken, your current pilot in Fluffy's game is Fernando. Do you still have Fernando?
Yeah, Fernando Martinez.
Yes.
Fernando
Martinez too.
He's a GTA character that has popped up in many of the GTA games. Just on the radio though. You never meet him or see him or anything. He's just a voice on the radio, but his segments are hilarious.
Have you seen any of the leaks and stuff from GTA 6? Holy shit.
Well, the 2 trailers are out.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, they look incredibly impressive.
All I gotta say is, if they do not have Fernando in 6, I will lose my mind.
I mean, he's been in pretty much every game since GTA 3. So it will be sad. I don't know. To be honest, though, I think
you know what I really like to see?
Brothers voiced him, and they might not be working there anymore.
I would love to see Rockstar work in parallel with CD Projekt Red on GTA 6. That would be an amazing combination.
Yeah, a better chance of Rockstar buying CD Projekt Red.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder how they're going to do the online component for 6 moving forward. Or if they're even going to consider fighting against the modding community about it. I think they said that they were kind of making it to where it was more accessible to modding. But I don't know if they're going to make it moddable, how are they going to monetize it?
Yeah, I don't know.
So
we'll have to wait and see.
It's a big if right there, man.
I have a feeling it's going to be heavily monetized.
What I really hope they do is they make a side portion that's where people can have their own servers and mod the crap out of it to support the RP community for GTA. That would be awesome. Because right now, if they took on the people that worked on 5M under their wing to make it even better, GTA 6 could be fucking amazing.
Those modders are probably going to gut it no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, either way. I'm probably not going to get that hit, but yeah, I'm not shooting that, just that. Now that, on the other hand, what needs to die? Let's fuck him up, but he's in short range. Boop, 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 boop. Crass is just going in balls deep here.
Kind of. There's a method to the madness.
Okay. So, and it's sad that they're not adding any more content to Cyberpunk, but that's understandable since CDPR moved on to Witcher 4, which they announced they're working on, which If it's anything like and or better than Witcher 3, I'm going to enjoy it. Also, if you're thinking about renting the Minecraft movie on Amazon, don't. My lovely wife had pre-purchased it, unbeknownst to us, because we thought we were going to rent it and watch it. A couple of 2 or 3 weeks back, and it's like not available yet. So Amazon's tricking people by having them pre-rent movies. So there's 2 different sources on this. A lot of different internet sources that saying it was going to be available on streaming services on the 13th. So we're like, all right, we'll wait. So unfortunately, the 13th was on a Tuesday, and I was going to be at work. So we were going to wait the weekend after. This weekend, we got to load it up, get our popcorn, everything's ready to go. It's still not available on the 16th when we were planning on watching it. Some sources say it's not going to be available until the 23rd. So we were like, fuck it. So we refunded the damn thing. We're just going to go watch it in the damn theater. And Amazon can lick my nuts. Why the heck would you pre-rent a digital product? It's not like they're going to run out. But the fact is that they didn't release it when we thought they were going to release it. And it just said, coming soon still, when you try to hit play. It's fucking annoying. So I don't really go to the theater unless it's a movie I really, really, really want to watch. Like I saw Wolverine and Deadpool in theater. That was fine because I really wanted to see it.
Well worth it.
But other movies I'm like, I'll watch a Minecraft movie, but only if I can see it at home. Nope.
Damn kid.
Jeez. Sasquatch. Whoop.
Hmm?
What are cats doing? Ooh, I got tattooed that Oscout. Tattooed that Oscout. Nice. Nice. Whoa. Yeah, Kaz. Holy shit. Right through the CT. Stinger dead.
Nice.
God damn.
Nice. I didn't get that far down yet. Okay.
Yep, he made Swiss cheese.
Me and my wife went to see Wolverine and Deadpool 3 times. 3 times? Good lord.
Yeah.
Cap New World is on Disney on May 28th. Nice. Went to midnight showing of Deadpool 3 like a week after it came out and saw a guy taking his 6-year-old kids. I didn't feel appropriate.
All I got to say is Jingo's Gauss rifles.
On
They're the
point?
shit.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So Deadpool 2 and Deadpool 3, I don't think were as bad as the first one for younger kids. The first one? Whew.
Yep. Don't forget to wear your brown pants.
He's wearing his brown pants.
Mm.
Prison pocket, yes.
Ooh, trouble laying it down on the locust. Left arm.
Wait, so
Wait, what the fuck?
Mm.
Locust must make 3 piloting rolls. Success. War Dog must make. What the hell? I don't believe
Princess
that.
is with us in spirit.
The Locust is a 2-3 pilot.
Oh, that'll do it.
That'll do
But
it.
the War Dog CT is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
About, yep.
Good. Never a fan of the Deadpool movies. They're two fourth wall movies for me.
And that's fine. Not every movie is for everybody.
Right,
I think that was kind of the premise of most of the
It kind of is.
Of all the Deadpool movies, so that makes sense.
Well, it's the premise of the Deadpool comics.
Of Deadpool.
Because even in the comics, Deadpool.
Have a good night, sir.
Deadpool speaks to the reader.
And Deadpool wasn't even the first one to do it.
Right.
She-Hulk.
She-Hulk did that too.
She-Hulk did it first. A lot of people forget.
I didn't. I mean,
in the comics or in the
in the comics. In the comics, She-Hulk did it first.
I didn't really like the She-Hulk movie, and I only watched snippets of it.
There was a lot of other comics that did the fourth wall break too, like the Lobo comics. Lobo used to speak to the reader.
Oh yeah. Lobo did that quite a bit.
And the Spawn comics, there were different characters throughout would speak to the reader.
Miss Marvel TV series? Are you talking Miss Marvel like that Miss Marvel or a different Miss Marvel?
The new TV series, the newer TV series.
The girl.
Yeah. The young Indian character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think you're talking about Miss Marvel from like Endgame and stuff. I'm not a fan of hers.
That's Captain Marvel.
Okay. Not a fan. Oh, almost forgot. I was going to tell chat since a lot of people are here. I know not a lot of you watch or follow the tabletop streams that we do here. You're only here for the mech on mech action. I get it, and that's fine. But after we finish out the Savage Pathfinder game that we're running, I had a marvelous idea. We're going to take a vote on what tabletop game that people want to see on stream next after that.
It's horrible.
It's horrible. Damn.
It's horrible.
Sucks. The only reason why I say that is because I've got a lot of games already, but I really want to stream something. I really want to play a tabletop game that I have not played before that I can pick up and that you guys want to see.
Robotech.
Now, before anybody says anything, I'm going to warn you ahead of time. I am not playing, running, or streaming anything Dungeons and Dragons. 0. So don't ask.
Dragons and Dungeons?
God damn it. Like Pathfinder's fine. Like OSR games are fine. So, anything D&D adjacent is fine, just not D&D. Ooh, Star Trek Adventures. I've never really done sci-fi.
Old school.
Ileani, you. Whoa. God damn it.
The old school, Star Trek tabletop from FOSSA.
I don't know if I could do that, but I could do Star Trek Adventures, the new one. I don't know if the old one's supported.
That would be cool.
But Ileani, Fatal, really? Hold on, everybody. I got to roll for, the lady's areola circumference, or the girth of my character's penis.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Fatal's one of those RPGs that you can die in character creation, right?
Also,
there's
yes,
like one or two that you can die in character creation.
There's also multiple tables during character creation for the size of your genitals. Okay, so Saber, before I, I'm just gonna ask, what the fuck is CBC and EFE?
They're D&D adjacent. You're next to it.
D and D, C, E.
I mean, they're all adjacent to the D's.
I'd say that's just as bad as Ileana's Fatal comment, but I don't think it's nearly as bad as Fatal.
I kind of like Omega's Robotech.
Star Trek battles. Oh my god!
Are we talking for Robotech? Are we talking like Robotech Masters, or are we talking like Infinite Invasion? Because there's a big difference between those two.
Between those two
Sentinels.
systems.
Wait a minute, Omega. You mean Starfleet battles, not Star Trek battles, correct? SFB.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm sure he does.
Starfleet battles. Yeah.
I have a hard enough time keeping track of all the rules for Battletech, and you want me to run a game of Starfleet battles?
I have played one. I have played Starfleet battles twice, pen and paper.
I would prefer to keep my sanity.
Let's just play Stellaris, the Star Trek mod.
Oh, yeah, we totally do that. I got dibs on the Klingons. I mean...
I got dibs on Borg.
Or we all just play the Borg and consume the universe. I'll just co-op the Borg.
I like that idea.
It's like, resistance is futile. Get fucked. So who are we killing first? Fuck the Federation. But they're in the middle of the sector. Don't care. Gonna kill them anyway.
Don't care. Consume everything on the way.
And just for good measure, on our way to Fed space, let's wipe out the what is it? The
Romulans?
No, the Cardassians, because fuck those guys.
Yeah, but then if you're playing as the Borg, then you're in Dominion era, and you gotta fuck with the Dominion if you go after the Cardassians, and that's no fun.
Oh, fuck the Founders. I wonder if a Borg can assimilate a Founder.
Why not?
Doubtful.
That's true.
No, because the Founders could just turn into liquid and drop all the Borg implants and then reform itself.
But Borg implants aren't just physical objects attached to the body, they're also nanotech.
Right, but the Founders could liquefy and leave all the nanites
Get
behind.
out the corpse if he straws first.
Yeah.
You encase the Founder in Borg tech.
Yeah, you'd have to make some kind of container for them not to liquefy and leave the nanites behind.
You have a valid point there. Wasn't fond of the Cardassians, but I like the Klingons and Romulans, polar opposites to grapple with. I've always been a fan of Klingons. The Romulans and the Cardassians can all but suck my balls. You think the way I look at it is Romulans are backstabby, but Cardassians seem worse than Romulans. Mm-hmm. So they need to get out their Borbasippy straw first.
Oh my god. The Romulans have a kind of a code of honor that the Cardassians don't.
I think the Tal Shiar would highly disagree with you on the code of conduct.
But the Tal Shiar is a subsect of the Romulans, and the Tal Shiar still won't use they won't use chemical weapons to just wipe out the population of an entire planet. The Cardassians are not above that. Oh, Betty fall down.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, Ralph fell down.
Stupid Cardassians always breaking the internet, and there's so many, like the Borgs, they're more plastic than organic. Oops, I meant the Kardashians. Well, he's not wrong.
No,
Kardashians are pretty plastic. All right. Pop.
It's no bueno.
Pop. Augmentation would have to be integrated at the level of the founder shape-shifting. Yeah. The old rifts where you have multi-world interplay, you mean rifts?
Okay.
And funny you should mention that, Omega, because there's a Savage Worlds version of rifts that's really popular right now. Yeah, they even had to adapt part of rifts that wouldn't fit into the Savage Worlds game system. Something I think most rift players from the Palladium days would be familiar with. Mega damage.
Really?
I am familiar with mega damage.
Yeah.
Wow. That's interesting.
MD armor, MD damage. Yep.
And here, I thought I was the only one here who'd played Rifts.
I played a little bit of it. Rifts. I played derivatives of Rifts. I played Hero. I was waiting for somebody to throw me a curveball and be like, Joker, play World of Darkness or Vampire. I'd be like, oh.
Masquerade? No.
Which version?
Probably the newest one.
Which edition?
The Story Path version.
No, I was actually looking at how much Rifts would be on Roll20, and it's like $80 for all the core books.
Are you referring to the Palladium version or the Suede version? Okay.
No, the Palladium version.
The Suede version's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, but the Palladium version is better.
Actual rifts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the awesome 8V is down.
Yay! I engine crit the War Dog.
Like, that was hard to do at this point.
Yeah, it's true.
Actually, it was hard to do without blowing the whole CT out.
Damn, that Grand Titan's doing work, man. Nice. I had no idea it was such a good mech. Small laser, Saber with the awesome, smacks the War Dog with a peep. Okay, here we go, Doc. AC-20 into the Wasp. Left torso destroyed, limb blown off. Transfers into the CT, pops a heat sink, a gyro, and a jump jet. Nice. I was wondering if I was actually going to hit him with that AC-20. Dang. Coco, LRM-20, into the Off Scout. That Wasp fucking tried to shoot me. You motherfucker.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, piloting rolls. Razor still looks like he's... No, Razor fell. Shit. Stinger on his butt. Wasp on his butt. War Dog is still standing. What the hell? I popped him. 80 plus damage? Really?
Still getting. Yeah.
Masquerade. I played 2.0 WAD. It's not bad. It's not that it's not bad. It's just not my... It's not a genre I'm really that great at.
I liked second better than third.
If somebody wanted me to run a Call of Cthulhu game, I would be like, that's an awesome game, that's an awesome system, but there's no way in hell I'd be able to run a successful Call of Cthulhu game, because I just can't do horror that great.
Joker?
Unless it involves like a zombie apocalypse, I can't do terrors in the dark type of horror.
There's no such thing as a successful Call of Cthulhu game.
Everybody dies. I mean, from a game master point of view.
Yeah, well, no, from a GM point of view, it's easy because everybody dies. You don't have to worry about.
Now, if you want a game where everybody dies in one way or another horribly at some point during the campaign, get me to run a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay game. I will make you wish you never made a character. You'll be missing
like
both legs.
Original Warhammer, not 40K.
Yes, Fantasy Warhammer.
Yeah.
Your character will be, by the end of the campaign, will be missing all of his limbs and have Nurgle's rot.
Oh, see, that's rough.
Ook says to ask Kim to run Mountains of Madness.
You want my wife to GM a game? I mean, that'd be fucking amazing, but there's no way in hell she'd go for that. Now, if it was a game involving selling antique and slightly gently used items, then yes, she would be all about that. But she's not into gaming like that. Which reminds me, in the near future, because I know she's going to buy 2 copies, whether I want her to or not, we are going to be playing and streaming Borderlands 4 together. And whoever wants to join in with that. She's already called dibs on the Siren, so. Which doesn't surprise me.
Catch like Kim has wares.
Pretty much. Woo, that wyvern is hot and barely avoided being shut down.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Right, his stream just locked up again.
Damn it.
Oh no, there it is.
No,
it just hiccuped.
It hiccuped. It's still there.
Okay, I think I need to reboot my modem and my router after tonight's stream. I've never seen it this bad. But I do have a question for people. So, because we had to move the jack-in point, because I have to physically jack into the router to be able to stream reliably.
You do what to your router?
Jack in. I jack it.
You shouldn't do that, bro. It's probably what's causing your issues.
Has anybody had any issues with hooking up wireless extenders to their router in their house? Does it cause major problems? Because mine's been nothing but headaches since I bought it. Because I wanted to extend it from upstairs, and I wanted to extend the signal downstairs to the rest of our electronics.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, they kind of suck. I mean, I have a decent one, and it still sucks.
How much copper in the house? The house is about 23, 25 years old. It's complicated because it's radio. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. That's why I'd asked. All things can cause interference. Great.
Right. The only way that I can recommend doing something like that would be if you can hardline it and like run it downstairs, and then set up an antenna downstairs.
Mm-hmm. I
mean, and then you would get better Wi-Fi reception downstairs, but you'd have to hardline it.
Yeah, which means I'd have to run a line from the router out of one of the ports and hardline it, and jack it into the. It's better than having to hardline it to every single device downstairs, so I guess that's a little more convenient. I just have to, because it plugs into the wall directly. It's like a wall wart with antennas. So if I could run a hard line down to where I plug it in at the bottom of the stairs, it can provide more of a solid signal down there. Actually, you might be on something. I'll have to take a look at that. Because I know I've got a huge wad, pardon the term, of Ethernet Cat 6 lying around here somewhere. I can run it downstairs. But then I got to run it downstairs over the front door and behind a piece of furniture where I have it plugged in. Unless I run it down the other side of the stairs, along the floor against the wall, the inside wall, to a different one where the extender would be more centrally located and out of the way. Actually, I think I might do that. Cat 6 cable is fast. Oh, I know. Power line kits work in some houses and not in others, and Wi-Fi repeaters can try to do everything. Yeah.
I'm slow as dog shit right now.
Huge wad of Cat 6. Well, back in my day. No, hardlining it actually sounds like a good idea. I wanted to try to avoid running a line all the way down my stairs as much as I possibly could, because it just looks ugly.
That's why you go through the floor.
Well, the other side is we wanted to run Ethernet cable through the walls throughout the entire house. So, like how newer modern houses have like Ethernet jacks in the wall.
Yeah.
So what you do is you take your modem, you take your router, jack it into one, and then it feeds the entire house.
Right.
And this house is definitely not new enough, but so we tried to get a quote to have somebody professionally come out and do that. Fuck my life, that's expensive.
Yeah.
I think they quoted us like, what was it, $5-6 grand?
Well, because they got to punch holes, and then they got to
run cable holes. And blah blah blah. And I get that, but it's like, man, if I could have somebody come out and do it for like $2 grand, I would be okay with that, but not $5 grand.
Well, because they got to. So if you're running laterally along like the top of the baseboard, inside the wall. In order to do that, they have to cut the whole strip, the length of however far they're going in the run, and then drill holes through all the studs going all the way across. So that it's not just making a small hole here on this end and a small hole at the other end and pulling it through. They actually have to gain access to all the studs to run that line through there. So it's to be the same thing if they were like rewiring a new outlet. They got to cut and run through all the studs across the whole length of the wall.
That's when you try to find spots where you can run it up and into the crawl space or down into the crawl space.
Yes, a lot of times you'll do that for most of it.
Cool.
For the majority of it, you can do that. But in places where, like, if they're running a plug next to like a flight of stairs, there's no way to drop it down from above. You know what I mean? Or sometimes if there's if they have the double plate on the top in the crawl space, and then there's fire blocking, like on an exterior wall. You can't get to the fire blocking. You know what I mean? From that high up, so you gotta. Sometimes it's easier to just drop it down and go laterally through an interior wall than to go through the plates in the exterior.
Tuck it underneath the drywall behind the baseboard.
Omega, my in-laws have already upped the value of this house significantly. They put an in-ground pool in the back for about 50 grand. At our house. Because Kemi's mother wanted somewhere to swim privately. So they built a in-ground pool in our backyard, which was basically just a dirt lot with trees at the time. And it's got wall fountains, and it's propane heated. And it's salt. There's not a stitch of chlorine in that pool.
Pools.
Yeah, it's a saltwater pool. So
yeah, one of my aunts has a saltwater pool.
I think that significantly increased the value of the home. Putting some wiring in the walls, pretty insignificant according to against that.
Well, I mean, it'll still improve the value of the home.
It would
quite a bit.
But it's one of those homes. I don't know if any of you are familiar with building traditions from contractors and stuff, but when they built this house, it's like, where can we get the cheapest materials possible to build this house?
Well, how old is that house?
About 20, 25 years.
So
late 90s, early 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. So
same with our house.
I've already had to replace 2 door handles in this house because they fell apart.
Right. So ours was built in the late 90s, and we've already got like electrical outlets that are blown.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
That
because
sucks.
they use the 99-cent outlets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Back in the 90s, man. You know what I mean? And it was
one neck out.
Of course, all those materials that like Home Depot and Ace Hardware and stuff were carrying, they were from the cheapest vendors available. So it wasn't so much that the contractors were willing, or intentionally putting cheap materials in. The vendors that we got our materials from during the 90s and early 2000s were just really cheap vendors, man. I mean, it was just cheap. Stock.
Put some perspective. All of the doors, even the exterior doors, like my garage, the door that goes out to my garage, the whole 9 yards, all the handles look like they're made out of brass. They are not. To the point where they're old enough or used enough where the brass is chipping off the plastic handle.
Yeah.
That's cheap. So I got Schlag door handles, and those bad boys are made out of metal. Brushed steel is what I got. And way better than the old pieces of shit that are currently on some of the doors still in this house.
Right.
But we go in and out of the garage door all the time, so it eventually just wore out and busted. So I got a really nice brushed steel, solid metal door handle, and it works great. I just popped that bad boy in there.
Is your garage entry door solid or is it hollow?
I think like they're the lightweight foam core doors.
It's a hollow door?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay, that was before they changed the fire rating standard to require solid doors. So that's pre 97.
Yeah.
And, I mean, they're foam core. I don't know if that means they're hollow.
So you have to remember, states adopt code. They don't necessarily adopt the most current version.
I know.
Yeah. So
any door that's not, or any door that's not solid wood is considered a hollow door.
Oh, okay.
So whether it's got corrugated cardboard in it or a foam core, or now foam cores are have a better fire rating than a corrugated hollow door, right? But it's still not as good as a solid wood door.
I originally, and this is how crazy I am, I wanted to replace our front door, because it's a foam core door, with a oak rough oak, iron bound, rough iron, like hand pounded
wrought iron.
Yeah. Banded oak door for our front door. Not just for security, but because it looks badass.
Awesome. Yeah, no, that's awesome.
But you have to replace the entire door jamb.
And
probably the sill plate.
Kemi poo-pooed my idea. She's like, that sounds disgustingly ugly. It won't even match the house. I'm like, yeah, but it's a cool old door.
What size is your front door? Is it 36?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't measured it. It did have a peephole in it, and then the peephole busted, so now it's just got a little tiny hole.
Oh, nice.
But we've got a storm door in front of that, so it doesn't really bug me.
Right.
Betty fell down and knocked herself out in the Oscout.
She's eeping.
The locust got away.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got the locust out.
You can't chase it that well.
Well, it is a locust. Those things are pretty fucking fast, even on light grab. Jeez.
No,
yeah, I see the movement markers. I see the movement marker on the minimap. Holy crap, that thing hauled ass.
I still had movement to spare.
Let's go after him. Boom, boom, boom.
Do I just overheat straight up?
Yes.
I mean, this Crusader's not getting away.
Boom. Trying to weaken him.
I mean, it's already.
Saber's like, oh no. Top. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the link, Saber. Best Powerline networking adapter. Oh, too bad I already bought mine. I've had a really good track record with Netgear products, so that's what I usually end up buying. And this is a Netgear Wi-Fi extender, and it's not living up to its name. Ethernet over coax adapter. Oh.
I do remember coax Omega.
Like, I would kill to replace this shitty Spectrum router with like a really nice AC series Nighthawk Netgear. Really nice one. Because then I wouldn't need an extender. That thing would be so powerful, it'd be able to suck the butt right out of a cat. It's like, you want Wi-Fi in the next county? Here you go. Okay, maybe not that powerful, but still. I mean, woo. So I'm stuck with this little piece of shit from Spectrum that I'm paying a rental on. Now, if this new internet company would just get their shit together and provide service to my area, I would buy it in a heartbeat. 1 gig up, 1 gig down, fiber. I want it. I need it. Because then I could stream in like fucking 4K. And,
yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting for the fiber company here in our town too.
Hang on. So you're saying that I actually have theoretically better internet than a couple of you guys?
I've got.
I've got a 1 gig connection, but I've got 1 gig up and like a half a gig down.
I've got 400 down and 20 up.
We're three up, 3 down, but it's fiber. 300 up, 300 down, but it is fiber, and we could go bigger. Actually, maybe 150 up, 150 down. Are you telling me I'm on
old school where the upload does not match the download? Oh man, I feel bad all of a sudden.
I have that, but our upload speeds is pretty. Yeah, I mean we got a 1 gig connection, but
I should.
Well, I did manage to tag Saber and the Awesome a couple of times.
Big Papa shot
Probably
Big
the last
Papa.
thing I'm doing.
You son of a bitch. And then crapped all over the War Dog with a small laser right into the engine. Very nice. That's a kill. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Big Papa missed all of his shots on the War Dog.
War Dog finally died.
And that Crusader took 60 plus damage and still managed to stay.
Did he? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Crusaders are tanky, man. Don't, yeah.
60 plus and you're still standing.
Right.
Aussie internet is atrocious. Talking about crappy internet, I've got you all beat.
60 plus and almost nothing's internal.
How much would charter cost to run fiber to your home? Well, technically they're not referred to as charter out here. They're referred to as Spectrum. Originally Time Warner Cable. And I have no idea. I think they technically have fiber available in my home, but I'm not paying more than what I'm paying now. Because right now I'm paying a hair shy over $100 for the bandwidth I have. And if I got Ripple Fiber, which is this new company, with the 1 gig up, 1 gig down, I'd be paying $20 less. Like almost $30 less. I'd be paying around $80, which totally awesome with me. So ooh, trouble doing that double kick.
A handful of years ago, our provider changed their packages, and they tried to stick us with a bunch of overage charges, saying that we were no longer on the unlimited data plan and all this stuff, and they tried to give us a bunch of overages. And I was like, no, under our contract, we had unlimited service. You changed the package provided and didn't ask my permission if I wanted to change my shit. There was no record of them ever sending an email or asking us if we wanted to change. And I looked at him.
Spectrum
I said, "No,
did that to
you.
me.
Keep your bullshit. Oh, and by the way, I'm not paying you a penny, and you're gonna grandfather me in. So for any future changes, I want to keep the same, upload speeds and all that stuff.
Isn't out here.
And keep the same price." So we're paying.
Spectrum unbundled my shit without telling me, and then overcharged me an extra $350.
Yep. Oh, ours was $900.
So I told them to shut off the phone and the cable, and they're like, "Oh, well, it'll be more expensive." That's a bald-faced lie. I saved over $150 by getting rid of everything except for internet.
Yeah, the unit price would go up, but you're not paying for the other two services.
Correct.
Right.
I'm like, so I'm still technically saving money.
Yes.
So
it's only a savings if you're going to get the plans anyway.
But technically at that point, you're still paying more for services that you don't need. And this guy tried to talk circles around me about it. And I'm like, look, we're going to do this one of two ways. You give me what I want, or I stop using your service and you don't get anything. So take your pick. Now, obviously, the second option was an empty threat, but they don't know that. They lie through their teeth every day. So why would it matter if I lied back to them? Anyway.
Right.
Suffice to say, when they unbundled my shit and they upcharged me, I still technically had to pay it. There was, quote unquote, nothing they could do about it. So every time Kemi brings up Spectrum or we have a chat about our internet, I was like, that's fine. They can take it. The sons of bitches can take my late fees out of the $110.36 the bastards still owe me, which I'll never see a dime of. So anybody who thinks I have any kind of unfounded hatred towards Spectrum, oh no. No. If I saw anybody from Spectrum on fire, I wouldn't waste the spit. Now, here's the sad part. I cannot directly blame Spectrum employees, but then again, I can place direct blame on the company, which is unfortunately made up of employees. So, who do I yell at? Who do I swear at? Who do I make rude gestures at? Is it the owners? There's multiple. They don't give a shit. I'll never see them. They'll never hear from me. Maybe their HR department or their customer service. They don't give a shit. They don't run the company. So it's like screaming into the void for no result. So at this point, I've just learned to grin and bear it, but that doesn't mean I hate them any less. Yes, rectum, exactly. So, and not to mention the fact, and I'm pretty sure you guys can agree with me on this, their service sucks. The stream has bailed on me, not once, not twice, but 3 fucking times in a single day. And I can just hear the tech support right now. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again to refresh the signal? Lick my balls. It should work whether I do that or not. Yes. Does a modem and a router need to be refreshed occasionally? Probably. Once a week is a little extreme. Once a month, maybe, but not once every few days. That is highly unreliable internet. It's the year 2025 where we have fiber optic
Blaze,
internet.
why don't you come around in front of me where I can shoot you?
Okay, I'm done ranting. My soapbox is being put away.
Crest, run Blaze right around in front of me where I can shoot him. Make this a fair fight.
Unfounded, their Time Warner Cable rebranded. Oh yeah, I know. We'll be better than Time Warner Cable. Bullshit. They're as bad, if not worse. We listen to our customers. No, you don't. You don't even take notes.
They're singing la la la.
Yeah, I always pay around the 27th, towards the end of the month, and they immediately start doing automated bust my chops phone calls, trying to collect on the 13th. When I call them back and I'll be like, we've always paid at this time. Why are you bugging me? Oh, that's our automated system. So make a note of it and turn it the fuck off so it doesn't bug me. So that's been going on for years. So it's gotten to the point where I've just blocked their number on my phone. They can't call me. They can't buzz my phone. They can't make it ring. They can't do shit. So if there was something severely wrong with my internet, I wouldn't know it. You're using up too much bandwidth. Don't give a fuck. The most they've been able to bug me is when they leave an automated phone call voicemail. Those I can't block or have not figured out how to do so yet. It's like, guys, Spectrum, if I wanted any shit out of you, I'd call you. But I don't want to hear from you again. Ever. The only time I ever want to communicate with Spectrum is if I call them. And they're labeled in my phone as yell at Spectrum. So, yeah. The people that have been around this channel for years are very familiar with my hate for Spectrum. So I'm not going to go down that road any further.
We pretty much tune out the Spectrum rants at this point.
Yeah, exactly. See? When was the last time you checked the flux capacitor? I know. Use my schedule payments as collateral to upgrade your line, fuckos. Or I may go somewhere else. Man, Ook, if there was the option outside of the oligopoly that the cable companies have on internet, I totally would. But there are still giant swaths of the United States where the only internet option is one company. It's because they've all gotten together and formed an oligopoly. So they can charge whatever the fuck they want. Because if the public knew how much internet costs them for the bandwidth, we'd all be outraged. Bandwidth for the internet companies to send it over the transatlantic cable lines? Pennies. Pennies. I am not shitting you.
Yeah, what it cost for a 1 gig? What that cost them for 1 gig of data, for a 1 gig connection, is like less than $1. And they charge you $100 a month. Yeah, charge you $100 a month. Yep.
So when they bitch at me for using enough bandwidth for an entire family that an entire family would use in the span of 1 or 2 months, and I use it all by myself in the span of a week, I don't fucking care. You're still making a profit off me.
Yep.
Hey, Comstar appreciates your business. No, they don't. I never have phone calls from Spectrum, and I pay when I pay my power bill around the first week. Yeah, but see, their automated system expects people to pay at or around beginning the first and the middle of the month. I have always paid towards the end of the month when I was with Time Warner Cable. And they even accepted that payment plan when they switched over to Spectrum from Time Warner Cable. Now they're like, no, we need to have our payments towards the beginning of the month. And I'm like, don't care. Do not care. I paid you guys whatever the fuck you call yourselves at the same time every damn month. Well, you know, automated system may start bugging you about making payment. Now, if you'd like to set up an automatic payment, so you have full access to my bank account and can rip money out of it whenever the hell you feel like it? No. I don't think so. Yeah, let's give red meat to the lion. That's suicide. I don't think so. Might as well just hand him my bank number while I'm at it.
Yeah, we do all of ours as a push from the bank, not a pull from their side.
Oh yeah, Howler. Rectum kept fucking with Megamech Knight every single time. It was insane how much they fuck with Megamech Knight.
I pay my internet bill annually.
Really? Yeah, that must be expensive.
Not really. When it's
like $800.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do it around tax time.
That's pretty cheap.
So it's like $69 and some change a month. But we don't stream. We don't.
No,
that's cheaper than mine.
I do. I do stream occasionally. And
not recently.
Not recently, but we've had the same internet plan for the last decade.
Yep.
Just about, yeah.
You haven't streamed recently. What's up with that,
grandfathered in.
I'm kidding.
I don't know, man. Like I just haven't.
I'm just giving you shit. Everybody bug Boo to stream more. I mean, no, that's fine.
Oh, that wyvern's gonna die.
But I mean, I have the capacity. I could stream. When I do stream, I stream just fine. I mean, I don't. It's a 1 gig connection, so it's fine. But the reason why ours is so cheap is because I'm grandfathered in to the price that I had 10 years ago.
Right.
And because of the complaint that we had and the issue that we had, they can't change my shit unless I request it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Fuck it.
Grew up in a town where
Go
the
down
local
in a
cable
ball of
company
fire.
was a co-op. It started in the 80s and was the second largest co-op in North America. It meant you bought a share when you signed up, and it was run as a non-profit. It went to dividends to members, users, or into infra. Oh, cheap high-speed internet.
Cool.
Huh.
Yeah,
That'd be cool. Yeah, that would be really, really cool. My bill arrives around the 15th of the month. Yeah, that's normal. That's symmetrical
that's due the beginning of the next month.
Cable modem in 2002 for 50 Canadian dollars every month, 30 US. Yeah. Here in Australia, I've streamed conference presentations to local telecoms head office, and it's still lagged.
Gross.
Well, if you put it into perspective, Ook, when it comes to internet service, for years, that may be slowly changing with our infrastructure being upgraded very slowly at a snail's pace. We were considered, the United States was considered a third world country for internet bandwidth compared to some European countries. Germany, get the fuck out. Their shit is fast. Germans got wicked fucking internet. Oh, man.
Yeah, most of it's fiber optic.
Yeah. I think
like
Russia's right behind them.
Infrastructure. Their whole
Korea. Yeah.
Infrastructure.
Hey, Xander. Yeah, but I've heard stories from friends that I had a long time ago in Germany, and it was like they always go, "My God, you Americans have shitty internet." And I'm like, but it's like, but I like my internet. No, it's still crap.
Kaz, I destroyed your searchlight.
Ooh, the Oscout. Damn. What does that say? Safety system catastrophe resulting in escalating engine failure. And the Oscout explodes.
I got another headshot on the Banshee, but it didn't take him out this time.
Yeah, it was the X-Pulse instead of the Gauss rifle.
Blaze laying in the SRMs into the Crusader there. Ooh, ooh. And there goes the leg actuators.
And the Phoenix Hawk just fucking died.
Ouch,
nice. Ooh. And there goes Big Papa. The Deadfire ammo just went up. Not my Big Papa, their Big Papa.
Big Papa.
The Grand Titan took out the Phoenix Hawk.
Yep.
Nice.
With a whole lot of damage.
That's what you get for trying to run away.
Right?
I was gonna say, isn't that their objective? Is to run away?
Yeah, we didn't do so great.
I did get one mech out.
It
wasn't a complete failure.
Yeah.
So at the enemy base, when one locust shows up, when that one locust shows up at the enemy base, it'll be like, so where's everybody else?
The Phoenix Hawk kill was because I was pulling a ham out of the oven and I missed my movement.
Oh.
How was it?
Whoops.
Hey, kill's a kill.
This is connected to the freelancer thing and the many voices.
You guys can praise the pork.
I saw that, Ook.
Wait, what?
Looked like it would have been a lot of fun. BrizzCon.
Lord Drakewater, what are you talking about? Is this connected to the freelancer thing the many voices is doing? What is all of that?
I thought I was stoned.
I'm thinking it's a little late and I'm reading that wrong, but please explain. Let's do this. Let's assume that it isn't connected because I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, it's not. I can answer it. It's not.
In fact, let's not pretend.
What is the freelancer thing?
I wish I knew, but it's free and now I suddenly want it.
Right. Well, at least I want to know about it.
Well, yeah, Marauder, I know what Lancer is. It's a different mech game.
Get done.
I'm very familiar with Lancer because I play test games of it with Howler, and by the way, Lancer's a fun ass game.
Oh, that is something about it being on YouTube. Did you stream Lancer stuff on YouTube?
On his YouTube.
Are you serious? I tried to blow up that mech and I couldn't.
Let's pretend for a second I don't know who his YouTube is. He is live right now also. Cool. Does that have anything to do with Battletech? Oh, it's The Many Voices. That's an interesting name. But no, this is, as it states in the title, a cooperative Battletech campaign using Megamech. Has nothing to do with Lancer. But I will admit, Lancer's a cool game.
Yeah, it's somebody running possibly another Megamech campaign called the Freelancers.
Oh, cool. I always like more
currently
Megamech
doing a
games.
pirate base attack.
Nice.
On YouTube.
Kill them motherfuckers. We here at Brookfield do not like pirates. We ourselves are kind of pirates. We're financial pirates.
Well, we're an independent mercenary unit, and we take money from everyone.
I think he is also in the MRC, Mercenary Review Council. I did. Is that like the MRBC?
Another Battletech
Discord. Cool.
What?
I usually only hang out in the Megamech Discord, so because I likes me some Megamech. I likes it so much. Makes my nipples hard.
I got to play Megamech 3 times this week. It's so
cool.
Oh
my
God,
God,
it's the best week ever.
Doing with your life? I mean, that's awesome.
Listen, I just worked like 12 days in a row.
Oh, God.
I had to miss Megamech last week because I was working. So, like, I want to do whatever I want.
I do what I want.
Whatever, I do what I want.
Those are people doing the big Alpha Strike tournaments. I don't do tournaments. I don't believe in them.
And I don't.
I
do
play
Alpha
games
Strike
for
either.
fun. Last tournament I was in. No, last 2 tournaments I was in was a 40K tournament. And I did not enjoy it at all. And then the tournament after that was a tournament for Dust Warfare. And that was kind of fun, but I get the same vibe from every tournament. I don't like the vibe. I like I said, I deal with enough head-to-head bullshit at work. I don't like the head-to-head competition in my gaming. It's just me. I don't abhor it. I don't think that people enjoy tournaments are bad people. I just personally don't enjoy it. Now, we have had tournaments on this channel, but they weren't really tournaments. We refer to them as grand melees, and they were literally just for fun and bragging rights. And Howler usually won them. Because
I won a couple.
Because he used
I think I won one.
shitty builds. But we don't call them that to his face, because then he gets upset. MRC is a Battletech PvP group. They do a lot of in-person and Megamech tournaments. They're really cool guys. Oh no, I'm not bagging on them for running a tournament. Hey, anybody that as long as people are gaming and it's Battletech or Megamech or whatever, I am all for it. 110%. You have my vote, sir. Okay, that's where I'm getting the crosswire at. So many Megamech servers. I'm not really running a server. This is just a cooperative campaign experience using Mech HQ. It's for fun. And at one point, And I believe this has happened several times on Fluffy's and Bayou's channel. We've had 12, 15, 16 people in a drop all at once, all doing co-op play. Now, we have changed the format slightly for halfway through this campaign. We now run live Blue 4 and live Op 4. So it's kind of tournament-like, it's kind of head-to-head, but it's a drop-in, drop-out experience, so we give people the option to play if they so choose, but we have a rule. If you want to drop, you drop. That's our rule. If you're here, you drop. It might be on Op 4, it might not be your Lance of Mechs, but you still drop.
Well,
whereas I believe Bayou and Fluffy run the other format that we started with originally, which was everybody drops with their own personal pilot and their own personal mech, which is a really fun way to which is a really fun way to do co-op. But you get kind of unbalanced forces and stuff, and with the upcoming changes to Mech HQ, I thought it was a really good idea to switch to the format we're using now. PvE better than PvP? I wouldn't really go either way. I think both are great. I'm one of the OG Megamech streamers. No, I'm just a monkey with a microphone and a Megamech fascination. Also, I gotta really update those tutorials. Yeah, Howler. Oi! I guess we're kind of blurring the PvE, PvP line because we can have live op 4 or not, just casually. Yep, that's basically how we roll. Brought up many voices in another tab. His Megamech just crashed. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. My IP has been crashing my stream all night. All day, actually. Because before this stream, earlier today, I ran my Pathfinder for Savage Worlds tabletop campaign on Foundry. We got another campaign waiting in the wings that we're waiting to get back to, which was Dungeon Fantasy for GURPS. And that was the Forgotten Lands campaign. But we haven't gotten back to that yet because it broke and then it got fixed.
Many Voices is still running 50.01.
Can somebody shoot me a private message on Discord with a link to that YouTube and his channel? I want to give him a follow and all that jazz.
Yeah, just a sec.
Gives me something to watch while I'm in my trip.
I'll share the...
In the Mech Lab.
Oh yeah, put in the Mech Lab. Fuck it. If there's one thing I am extremely adamant about is exposing people to as many Megamech streams as I possibly can.
Oh yeah,
that is good stuff.
Somebody, Saber beat me.
Also, I would highly suggest you check out some of the other co-op Megamech streams that we're all kind of buddies. Bayou, Deputy, and Big Fluffy are the other two, and then there's a handful, but they don't stream on the Reg. What was it? Stonar, Silent. Viper's Brood, but I haven't seen him stream in years or months. I'm probably missing a couple more.
Yeah, Stonar and Silent both run so one player against the bot.
Yeah, single player.
Let's see the new Superman or Fantastic Four movies. I'd have to see a trailer for them. That's my personal view. That's my personal view.
I will wait for Superman until it hits video or streaming. Fantastic Four, I'm going to go see in the theater.
Wait a minute. Yeah, 50.01 is very old. Who said something about 50.01?
That's what that dude's running.
50.01?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, 50.01 was an amazing release because it fixed lots of bugs from the 50 series, start of the 50 series or dev cycle. But man, 50.06 coming out soon, like real soon. Y'all need to upgrade. Fluffy has a buy on that because he doesn't upgrade mid contract, so I give him a pass on that.
Yeah, we did upgrade to 05 last week.
Oh, cool. Now you're gonna have to upgrade to 06. Oh God.
That's okay.
Actually, I have heard through the grapevine, Fluffy may be able to upgrade to 06 mid contract, but don't quote me on that.
No, Chom said something about it while we were playing that you could, and we were like, no way.
Maybe. It depends.
We'll see how it goes, because if the bug fixes that they're trying to implement go through, then transferring mid contract may be possible. Right.
I just didn't want to post it in your chat. No, I appreciate that, but we posted on our Discord, and that's where everybody usually gets our links. So our entire Discord community can see it.
Thank you for bringing it to our
consistent
attention
nowadays. Yeah.
Right.
Silent's pretty consistent. I haven't seen him lately.
So I know Silent he's run the last 2 or 3 weeks at least. I think he just got married, so he may have taken a couple of weeks off.
I'm working on getting the point where I can
big family thing.
Stream Megamech and MWO stuff. Man, you are working in my wheelhouse. I've been doing that for the last 10 plus years. I started streaming on MWO back when it was in beta. If you need any advice or help with that, I am all mouth. Okay, that
don't listen to him.
And Saber says don't listen to me.
He's not worth listening to.
I'm really not.
What does Saber say? Soapboxing?
It's usually what I end up doing. I'm a bastard.
We also haven't played MWO in years.
Oh yeah, ever since PGI basically put a really bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. A lot of my community basically poo-pooed all over MWO. And I haven't streamed it in months. So nothing against MWO, mostly against PGI. That's a mobile and shut down. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the
I tried to blow it
Wyvern.
up. Yeah, it got really hot.
Did it? Did it get really hot?
It did, and I was hoping that someone would like fire at me and I would blow up in a blaze of glory. But Princess said, "Nay, you're gonna shut down and be a sitting duck." So I guess that's my penance for trying to have a brainy idea.
I'm really liking the 50.05. Wait until 50.06 comes out, baby. Yeah.
They ran for 5 hours.
And if I'm not mistaken, Ileani's already talking about 50.07 changes. So
yeah, Ileani's already talking about 07.
I was like, get the fuck out. 6 ain't even out yet. You're talking about 7.
He was trying to not drop hints about it on Thursday with Fluffy.
We've been developing 07 alongside 06.
He just had an There you go.
Yeah. It was just something that struck me as funny that you and Many Voices were both live on separate platforms. I've been streaming on Twitch forever. I just upload my content to I use YouTube as an archive. But if Twitch ever went under, I'd live stream on YouTube, man. But I've got like maybe a handful of subscribers on YouTube right now. I think I crested over 500 like a little while ago. It's not that much.
He's got 2,600. Maybe we should switch to YouTube.
Yeah, there you go.
Nerd Herd streams on YouTube on Saturday mornings.
Yeah. Does he dual stream or does he stream just on YouTube now?
He's converted over to YouTube.
I mean, YouTube's not a bad platform to live stream on. It really isn't.
No, it's not.
And I can't say that Twitch is going to be around much longer. I mean, because it's been around this long, but Amazon's hemorrhaging money off of Twitch at this point. Twitch is losing Amazon lots and lots and lots of money right now. So if Twitch went under, it would not surprise me. But if that were ever the case, yeah, I'd definitely swap over to YouTube in a heartbeat.
Did y'all need 50 or 75%?
50. It was 50.
Oh yeah, we're way past that.
Oh yeah.
I haven't even honestly been keeping track of that. Down. Yeah.
Yeah, the Awesome is dead. My Crusader's now dead.
Banshee's already got 2 pilot hits on it.
Well, and it's got 2 gyro hits.
Oh yeah,
it's not going anywhere.
It's not long for this world. Yep.
Saturday evening internet Mega Mech night.
Hang on.
Oh, nice.
Well, I thought my Banshee went boom, but it's still up. Oh no, the Awesome went. But hang on.
I might play MWO in July when the Kraken becomes available for C-bills. Oh God, Howler. Okay. The thing I need help with is cloning myself enough times to work and stream. Oh yeah. Trust me, I'm a full-time regional truck driver. I'm not home all week. And before that, I did, in 2024, the entire year, I did nothing but OTR truck driving. So I would only be able to stream Mega Mech every other week. It sucked. I refer to 2024 as the dark times of Mega Mech. Sometimes I try to squeeze 2 streams in on the weekend, but it just never worked out. Wait till December, it might be free. Yeah. 07 is coming out mid-July, early August, and redoes a massive code redo.
Okay.
Huh? What? Oh, shit. Thank you. Sarcasm. Multi-stream to kicks. Oh, God. Those Twitch numbers for Amazon are public pricing figures. Real numbers must be much lower. Maybe. Twitch is dropping the bucket for Amazon. They can afford it. Yeah, that's true. GG. The Dark Ages. Yeah, there you go. I'm self-employed, so got to do the hustle on top of being a new dad for the first time. Oh, congratulations. Holy shit, man. You are busy. I hope so. I kicked him with an Atlas.
I flailed a couple of fists at you and missed. I'm willing to let them run away. How about you, Betty? Boo.
If they stop moving north, yes. But at this point, I don't even think they can achieve their goal of 50%. Oh, no, they definitely cannot. So, did you guys want to call defeat? Not actually call defeat, but call defeat.
I mean,
I can only call victories.
Right. We're way past 50%.
Yeah.
Uncle.
Anchor. Let me do the end command here.
Stop the carnage.
Stop the carnage. Oh, worked on the first command input. Nice. I already said GG, damn it. Sorry. I vote for the new RPG game, Robotech Sentinels or Star Trek Adventures. Well, here's the thing, Omega. It's not going to be an open vote. I'm going to put a poll up on our Discord, and then I'm going to let people vote that way. That way there's a list that people can pick from. But if push comes to shove, I don't know if I could run Star Trek Adventures successfully.
If there's one game you want to play to get a lot of people to show up, it's Secret Hitler. We already know this.
Well,
Best tabletop game.
In light of what I think Saber would like to see, I wouldn't mind running a Dark Side Star Wars campaign. That sounds fun as fuck.
I'm already doing that.
No,
in a game
like
with better visuals.
Where you don't know what the storyline is.
I don't know what most of them are because I forgot them years ago.
Oh, it autosaves the GIF now. Dope. Yeah, just put it in there for now. Salvage.
No, I've memorized too much of the Star Wars lore to forget that. It's just disgusting.
Do you like Star Wars? Star Wars FFG could also be good. It would either be FFG Star Wars or it'd be old school D6 Star Wars, like the good Star Wars, the good shit.
Yeah, a few of us have been playing SWTOR after many years of not touching it, and yeah, after paying for my second month now of subscription, I would say we're slightly addicted.
Yeah, Kimmy tried to get me roped back into playing WoW again, and I'm like, I'm not home enough. I'm sorry. I'm not home enough.
Come play Star Wars. It's just like WoW, but with lightsabers. It's better.
Yeah, but I'm only home on the weekends, and I'm always busy doing other things. Light damage on the Ignis, light damage on the Squatch. No wounds. Do I want any of this crap? Not really. I don't even want that Banshee. The Victor. We can mod a Victor, couldn't we?
It's the jumpy Victor already.
Is that the one? That's the one with the AC-20 in the arm. Oh,
it is.
Yep, AC-20 and it jumps.
Tasty. 80 tonner that goes 464. Ooh, I might take that.
All it needs is a head.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that Victor, literally all it needs is a head.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll take the Vic. No prisoners, unfortunately. We captured nobody. All right.
I captured the pilot of the Austin.
Yeah, I thought I got the pilot on one.
Huh?
So I tried to kick him, missed, and he was under me.
Cassidy Gaston. That's the only dead pilot I've seen on the list.
I wonder if it's a setting that changed in 05.
I call that a regular Vic there. All right, cool. And we just got to wait for him to get back, but I can start working on the Victor. Missing a couple of parts. Order one. Okay, parts are on order. That's waiting on order. That's being replaced. Nobody in the infirmary. Okay. It's well, yeah, I did get started late too, but I don't want to. It's already 11:30. I don't know if we want to start up another drop. I don't think so. So, with that being in mind, that was a turning point drop too, which means we got a VP finally. Hell yes. Ooh. Which is what we needed. So all of our objectives are complete. Says we have to maintain a CVP above 0. And enemy morale is currently at stalemate, and we're here until the middle of October, and it's August. All right, well,
that'll go quick.
I say what we need to do in the meantime is clear out the rest of Sector 1 after Bravo Lance is done taking out the industrial center. And I mean taken out as in, I don't think Bravo is famed for capturing things. Them and Apex Lance are not, the Silverbacks are not really famed for capturing things. So, but Sector 0 needs a lot of work. So, and D-Master's already working on the convoy escort there. So that's good. Capture equals return to dust. God damn it, Kaz.
I thought mine and Betty's Lance was just waiting to come back.
A new contract next week for 06 drop, yes. No, we're going to be continuing this contract.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the hotel lens is because we didn't play last week.
Hotel shouldn't be dropped.
Nobody played last week.
Yeah, nobody played last week.
Oh, that's right.
So
I was waiting to come back from something, I thought.
I don't know.
Hotel. Yeah. Hey, you guys are fresh as a fucking daisy right now.
Let's go. Drop it like it's hot. Pick a hex, boo. I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you can.
You want to patrol? You want to patrol? Now would be a good time. But I need to know if you want to be on patrol or maneuver.
That's well. I mean, I don't mind patrolling. That's all right.
Okay. Where you want to go? Do you want Sector 1 in the corner, or do you want a fresh set of hexes in Sector 0?
Since we're fresh as a daisy, let's drop a 0.
Okay. Where you want to go? D-Master's already doing a convoy escort over there, too.
Damn it, D. I don't know.
Let's go. Upper left, man. 0101.
0101. You got it.
Like you read my mind, sir.
Yeah.
You found a bunch of downtown city hexes. That's about it.
Yay, city.
Downtown.
Oh, well.
Do I have anybody else I can drop? Theismann's Lance and Saber's Lance have not deployed.
Where you going, boys?
You don't have to.
Yeah, I assault bases. So,
well, funny you should mention that because Bam and Kaz's Lance beat you to it.
Right.
But you want to reinforce them, but I don't think they really need any reinforcing.
I mean,
Fatigue is high on that drop-down list? What? Oh, Theismann's got, Fatigue 2 on Valkyrie Lance.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna rest.
I mean, you could reinforce Bravo Lance if you want with the Silverbacks, but I really don't think they're going to need it.
Nah, my guys are chilling.
Okay. And then we got, I think that's Saber's Annihilator, which is currently being fixed. Yep. Showtime's Annie is having a new LB autocannon mounted on it, and a new left arm, which is where the autocannon was located.
While you're looking at other stuff, Joker, you want to give Op4 their XP?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me.
All of it on my Archer.
All on your Archer.
Trying to get 60 on him.
God, is Odyssey's last name really Cock and Bread? Why? Why did you do this to me?
I did not do that to you. Random chance did that to you.
All right.
Or somebody else got hold of the file and changed it.
Betty, you were Op4. You got 2 XP. And Boo was, I believe, Op4, and he gets 2 XP.
Yeah. And Rao was Op4. Or no?
Yes.
Rao gets 2 XP. Yes.
Yeah, Rao gets XP.
Yeah, no.
By the way, Rao, I'm planning on picking up the rest of that Aerotech squad for First Company. So
Rao says it can go to his wingman.
Go to your wingman, gotcha.
We do a call sign for the Jenga pilot.
Oh, have they earned it?
After all those headshots, hell yeah.
Okay. Jingo pilot. All right. What are we doing here? We're not. You're not calling her headshot, are you?
Nope.
Kill shot.
Her nickname is going to be Dome.
Dome.
I like it.
Dome splitter.
And Kresimira Sarbans. Master Sergeant Dome. Oh, which reminds me. I forget. I did give him a call sign of Big Papa. I wonder why it didn't show up. Huh.
That showed up for me as Big Papa.
Yeah.
Okay, must have been just me then.
Yeah.
Betty,
Don't split up our XP, man. Just
on our pilot.
Yeah, just
I mean, you both share a land, so if you want to like just glom it all together and dump it on one pilot, you can.
No, I say just 2 and 2.
Yeah.
On your individual pilots? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okie dokie.
I miss my Marauder.
You gotta deploy.
Though Boo just built me an amazing Kraken that I cannot wait to drop in.
Ooh.
For Fluffy's campaign. I'm so excited.
I do like a good Kraken.
I built a Kraken punch bot though.
Nice.
He's a big boy.
Do we have any other op 4 I need to hand out XP to? I think so.
It was the 4 of us. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ralph.
you already got
Ralph.
Yeah, I already got Ralph.
Yeah. No,
All right, then yeah, we're good.
And he said to make sure you update the pilot info.
27.
Yes,
so
I will
close.
do that. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do that after the stream, though. Oh, do we want to spend XP really quick?
Too small.
You've got 43, sir.
43.
Let me go down the list here.
Poke it up.
Mr. Bamstick has 75 XP.
Good gravy, Bamalam.
God damn. And he's on vacay. So
Right.
Fluffy's got 56 on Ted. Ooh. Bugbear's got 49. And Polecat's got 49. If you want to do anything with them. Mr. Cockenbread here has 48.
You tried to say cock and balls. I heard it.
I did. I really want to rename him Cock and Balls. Yes. Doc needs way more XP than that. Jester
I need 11
still needs
XP still.
Hey.
Melon's not here.
On him.
Bull's not here. Booze 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do much with that though, can I?
You're already a 3-3. Yeah. Right, you need 60.
I can raise his gunnery. Big Papa's getting bigger gunnery. Boom.
Oh.
Mr. Sabertooth has 43 as well. Good, sir. Gig's got 41. That's enough to raise her piloting.
Melee master either.
No, not enough.
Gig? Yeah, she
Saber
should be
said
able to.
hold.
Wait,
Okay.
Do I have the prereq for melee? Do I have the melee specialist?
Boo and Betty, you can raise Gig's piloting or gunnery. Unless you're saving for SPA.
No, we could do piloting. Make it a 3-3.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. She is now a 3-3.
Giggity.
Right. Do I have specialists?
You have specialists.
melee specialist.
Oh, do you have melee specialist on you specifically? Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I can get master. Master is 40, correct?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes, master is 40.
Oh yeah, all the time of war stuff is in here too.
Ooh.
I'm looking for melee master. I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it?
Bug! I don't know.
So if we take the time of war stuff and the negative XP, does that give us XP to spend another thing?
Uh,
Oh, look at this. You can even increase your attribute scores. Dope. Oh, spend XP, special abilities.
weird.
Traits, attribute scores, edges. I'm looking for it here. Did it get removed? Iron Man, unfit, unattractive.
Better not have been removed. I'll be
Hot
pissed.
dog.
Melee Master. Here it is. I found it. Boop. And it only costs 20.
Oh, even
What?
better.
Wait a minute. How can you have Melee Master and Melee Specialist?
Melee
You have to have
specialist
melee
is the
specialist to
prereq.
get master.
Yeah, but I
Prereq
thought
for
it
Melee
removed
Master.
Melee Specialist
No,
and gave you
it
Melee
stacks.
Master. Oh, okay.
No,
Stacks.
it stacks. Because melee
So wait, if it's
specialist just gives you a -1 on your 2-hit to melee attacks, and then
That
melee
means-
master doubles the number of melee attacks.
That means I've
my,
got enough XP.
my SPAs weren't fixed in 50.05. What? You're going to have to fill me in on that, and how do I fix it? Or should I wait until 06, which will fix it for me? There's a process we ask everyone to follow when upgrading. Yeah, I went from 03 to 04 to 05.
That's the process. I don't know what is.
The pop-up said you needed to do it? What pop-up?
What?
There was a pop-up? Oh god, did I
didn't
miss
see a pop-up.
something? Fuck! What happened? Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'll type on Discord. It'll be easier. 2 moments. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I don't have to.
Wait, I want Melee Master first. Don't fix it yet.
Wait, hold on. I appreciate it. I will follow it along with upgrading raised stuff. There was more than just getting rid of Samuel's scrounge skill.
Oh no.
That I did already do. Yeah, I went through those pop-ups. But I thought it was just the admin stuff. I'm confused and therefore angry.
I'm lost.
Wait, there it is.
Wait a minute. What? People posting pictures of things. Go into campaign options, head to the SPA tab. Okay. Campaign options.
Wait, no. Melee Master.
No. Go to SPA tab, which I believe is in advancement abilities. Is this it? Combat abilities, maneuvering abilities, utility abilities, flaws, and origins. Do I have to disable all of them?
Yep.
Per tab?
Disable all.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's all per tab.
Okay. Yes. Disabled. It'll disable every tab. Okay, good. So I have disabled. Hit apply changes. Okay. Poof, gone. Open campaign ops back up. Okay. And hit enable all in the SP tab. Hit apply changes. Abilities. Enable. Hit apply. Okay. Is he still supposed to have... Should I get rid of Melee Master? Or Melee Specialist, excuse me?
Well, no, Melee Specialist I already had as the prerequisite.
Right, but
Melee
you can't
Master.
have... You shouldn't be... don't quote me, but you shouldn't be able to have both. You do get both.
You do get both. Because
you can't have Melee Master without Specialist.
It's like jumping jack and hopping jack.
And they both
with hopping jack and jumping jack, one replaces the other, I thought.
No.
Yes.
Well, yeah. No, because they stack too. Because they do
they're both
things.
+1.
You can have both.
No, jumping jack. So melee specialist gets you +1 to your, or -1 to your attack roll, or to your target number. And melee specialist gets you melee master gets you the 2 hits, the double hits.
So where did it go up to?
Oh my god, oblique attacker now costs 100 XP. What the fuck?
Go back!
Go back! Go back!
Yeah,
the bug was only costing 20 XP. Oh, you just fucked Betty over. Come on.
No, melee is 40 XP.
Melee, well...
So, right, he's going to take 20 XP away from me.
Oh, here we go. Howler would love this. You get a point of XP back for taking small pilot. Give it to me now.
As long
Look into what they should 40. Cost, folks. Son of a bitch. Sniper's 150? Fuck.
Wow.
Gunnery specs, 50, 50, 50. Okay, so they're in 50s instead of 10s and 20s.
I don't like you anymore, Leon.
Right. You got, and how is that? What do you mean that's what they're supposed to be?
According to actual Battletech rules, that's how much they should cost. You were still using the old ATB costs. It's for tiny people. Yeah. You should get more for being tiny. The time of war experience costs. Okay, cool.
Right.
150, 150, 150. Well, now that that's been permanently changed, folks, if you had an SPA that you wanted a refund for, now would be a good time. Because you're about to get a windfall of XP back.
So how much does Melee Master cost now?
Let's 100. Find out. Yeah, it's 100.
It's gonna be like 100.
So, if you were to turn in, say something, if you didn't want Melee Master, even though it would be crazy, and you wanted to refund it, according to our house rule, is you get 50% of the XP cost to buy it. So if you were to turn in Melee Master, you would get 50 XP back. Even though you only spent 20 to buy it.
Right.
Before Ileani just inadvertently pissed off the entire filthy casual community. I'm kidding. You really didn't. Is this the way it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be this way. Rude.
Yeah, what are the pilot and gunnery costs if we want to go up and pilot and gunnery?
Is over. No. It's a good thing that they're all on the same pages. Yeah, well. Run the wonderful manual of shit we made up, volume 3. That's so they're all a time of war values. Okay. What are the pilot and gunnery costs? Oh god, I don't know. Okay, those have not changed. Those have not changed. But now you can get you can get traits. You can change your reputation, your wealth. You can give yourself unlucky for 100 XP. Damn. You can increase your body, your strength, your dexterity, your reflexes. Edge is still 10 points, though, so that's good.
Tactics looked like it was really low, but I don't think he has any tactics right now.
Some local farmer probably have some hungry pigs that need feeding. Those won't change unless you load a preset. Okay.
What?
Wait a minute.
There's going to be a whole lot more kill stealing going on.
Edge is 100 now as in 06, or Edge is 100 now as in now 05?
Now.
Look at it.
Not then now, not now later, but now?
Oh, no.
Has been for a while, but you're using an old preset. Motherfucker. Well, now I gotta fix that.
No!
Yeah.
I need 5 edge stat.
Give me 5 edge now.
Hey, before you change it.
Nope.
Hey, at least you got melee master. I'm never getting melee master.
Where is the edge costs? I vaguely remember it being in here.
You can't change.
Yeah, if you can't find it, you can't change it.
Fluffy! My mood fix, exactly. How'd the drop go? Pretty good. Don't fix it now. Will it auto fix in 06? I mean, 5 edge. Should be more generous with XP. You get XP and you get XP. Oh no, we're gonna be slightly inflating everybody's XP in probably the coming month, just to kind of make up for a little bit of a shortfall that we just had. You'll walk through fixing it in 06. Okay, so Edge is still only 10 XP, but fair warning from Iliani, buy what Edge you want now, because it's going to go up tenfold next version.
Inflation everywhere. I can't even get away from it in Mega Meg. This is garbage.
This ranks right up there with that time when you fixed when you took out my ability to buy clan parts with bonus parts. By the way, I am a good GM. You know what I did? I was very good. I took all of those clan mechs that we put back together with bonus parts, and I sold them. I got rid of them. We do not have any clan mechs in the company. I shed a tear and I died a little inside after doing that, but I got rid of them. So
Fluffy said, so you still profited.
No, I removed them. I GM removed them. No, I didn't get any money for them. Because technically the bonus parts were free anyway. Tariffs. God damn it. There's also some settings that can decrease the cost of XP globally.
You did say sold.
So you can change it if it doesn't fit your game, but we can discuss on Discord. Oh, no. Anything that draws out their ability to grow in the campaign, not grindy, but a little grindy, is okay with me. Because then we end up with another Matrix spinning Louis Anderson pilot.
100 XP for one edge point is grindy.
Very. Like, didn't even spit on it, grindy.
It's a little grindy.
I mean, SPAs that cost, 40 costing 100 now, and 60 costing 150. That's
like
grindy.
I still hate you.
Right. That's grindy.
Yeah, we might bump it to 50%. That way, anything that's 100 XP costs 50 XP. Anything that costs 50 XP costs 25. That's fair. Because we're doing this campaign for fun, and we only get together at most once a week to do this campaign. Right. Somebody that's able to drop multiple times throughout the week in like a solo campaign or with friends even, might be okay with the
regular
XP costs. So no, I think cutting it in half would be good. Even possibly cutting it by 25%. But I don't want to make it too grindy.
Right, I can understand if you were like playing a solo campaign. You know what I mean? You were playing daily or even every other day. That makes sense.
But let I'm going to put Ileani in a good light moving forward. He's the one that put in the option to be able to adjust the costs by percentage rate for XP. Right. So if it also wasn't for him, we couldn't adjust the cost globally across everything that you can buy with XP.
I'm with Saber.
Yeah, exactly, Saber. That's what I'm talking about. Not everybody gets to drop with their unit. Yeah, it is a bit much. Yeah. And then Saber will probably, do the politician thing where he talks me down. It's like, no, cut it by 75. No. No. I want to make it easier. I don't want to make it stupid easy, because then we end up with a bunch of 0-0 pilots. And nobody is still retired yet, which I must be paying you guys way too fucking much. So, but that's good to know. I'm glad the change went in. Betty, if you still want to buy Melee Master at the original cost, I'll allow it. That's fine.
Really?
So if you want to buy it at 20 XP, I will give it to you for 20 XP. Just because I'm trying not to be a dick. I kind of feel like I'm
cheating then.
No. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Yes, please.
Because when you start a new campaign in Mech HQ, it's the tasks that you get XP for are deprecated now. So where does the XP come from? Because I don't see a setting to change that number if we don't use the deprecated version. Is it when you first start a new campaign with veteran settings, it sets everything to 0 XP for kills, for scenarios, for all that stuff.
There you go. You have Melee Master.
Sir, thank you, sir. I appreciate you, sir.
I will say, yes, XP costs are higher than you expect, but I'll work with Joker to make sure you still have fun. Oh, no. I think it's fine. Don't get me wrong. You're going to hear a fuckload of belly aching from a lot of people, and not just us. But I think it's a good change. If there's one thing I am all for is I'm always a huge fan of rules as written by the book. Always. The closer to the book you can make this, the better.
The better. Yeah.
Way better.
I agree.
Now, as you stated previously, if you make it to where you can have options in place to kind of soften the blow, and not even just for us, even though these guys are bitching a lot about the XP increase.
Right.
I'm not actually bitching about it. I was just curious where the XP comes from.
But if it gives like new players the option to kind of soften the blow a little bit, so they can get their feet under them as a new player experience, giving that option to players, giving them more power to be able to influence how they're playing their game, I am all for as well. So I think you've hit both good high points on that, and I think it's a net positive either way, personally. So kudos. I said vocational XP is the main source. Randomized, basically monthly XP representing the experience your character gets for doing their job. This change was made versions ago. Y'all just finding out. Yeah, we're terrible. Or at least me. vocational XP is still so weird as the only source of XP, since that's not how people learn in real life. Represents the fact that your dudes aren't just learning on screen. This factors in off-screen duties as well. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Betty, I noticed that the salaries are not based off of rank.
They are not. And in fact, they're not flat numbers anymore. I'm noticing that. The salaries have changed slightly. I like that.
As a captain, you make a lot less than a master sergeant. It's like, what?
Yeah, but you also have to consider like the awards they have, their time of service.
Oh yeah, time of service
are also factored in.
God, Doc makes almost 16 grand a month.
Right. Saber makes like 3 times as much as I do a month.
Yeah, but how many awards and medals does Doc have?
You'll no say.
Quite a few.
He'll steal an ass motherfucker. How many awards does he have?
Quite a few, actually. He's
only 3 medals, but
well, he also has the. Did he ever get Periphery Expeditionary, Galactic War on Pirating? Yeah, he's got a few medals.
All right. Just curiosity, kills the cat. What do I have for awards and medals?
Quite a bit more, and a bronze star.
Nice.
And you're not making nearly as much as Doc is, so
no.
So maybe it's time of service.
Could be.
You're absolutely right. It totally could be. These mech waves aren't Seabold millionaires. People learn by doing, so people getting more XP when they do things makes more sense. Yeah. Gotta keep hustling, as Samuel says. Gotta have those other grifts. Yep. So I agree with you, and this is a bad format for an in-depth discussion, but Vocational XP presents what's being done both on-screen and off-screen, rather than only stuff on-screen generating XP. That's fine. Yeah.
Omega, I think he said not tonight.
No, not tonight.
No, we're
He's
not
got a
doing
headache.
another drop. Yes, I have a headache. I think in the end, let me put this all to rest. Anything that Ileani introduces into the game is obviously going to be new, and new is always good for something like Mega Mag. So let's not poo-poo it right out of the gate. Now, that being said, is it going to be perfect right out of the gate? Fuck no. And that's why we have devs that are willing to listen to people in the community and suggestions on improving things. But bear this in mind, just because you have a suggestion does not mean it makes MegaMech or MechHQ better. So please take that with a grain of salt. Just because you suggest something doesn't mean it's better than either what a proposed system that the devs have plans on putting in place in the future, and also what is currently in the game is not carved in stone. If Ileani throughout this entire process has proven nothing in MegaMech is carved in stone and can be greatly improved with time, so we just got to be patient. So.
Right, I would add that any changes that are made, even if they seem a little harsh, they open the door for future changes as well.
Yeah, and we also got to look ahead of the curve, as it were. These are probably additions leading up to a major change in a different department. If there's one thing I've learned is parts of MegaMech and MechHQ touch other parts of MegaMech and MechHQ. Lots of parts. Otherwise, we wouldn't have bugs. When they fix a bunch of stuff, if they fix 5 bugs, it might introduce 10 more bugs. That's just the way development works. It's like trying to patch a leaky boat.
Yeah, especially if you keep trying to add improvements as opposed to just bug fixing only.
And as we've seen in the past, and especially what Ileani's been doing, if these new improvements and new additions introduce bugs, they address the bugs before moving on to new improvements. But in order to fix certain bugs, they might have to add future improvements ahead of schedule, which might introduce even more bugs, because everything in Mega Mech and Mech HQ is interconnected in some way, shape, or form. So, just agree maybe with me, Ileani. I'm trying to put you in a good light here. No, kidding. No, but I think I can speak for everybody when I say no matter what you do and what improvements that you've been putting into the game has been amazing. I think everybody here can agree with me on that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's 100%. always getting better.
You're doing God's work.
That's what matters.
Right? Doing Jerome Blake's work?
You're doing Jerome Blake's work. He would be very proud of you and your ability to cause mass destruction.
Aww.
Single Locust 1M is 96 months of salary for Doc. A Highlander is 960. That XP thing aside, it's all great. God damn it, Saber. Give the man a break. What in the next version, which I have a feeling we're going to be upgrading to probably before next Saturday. So keep your eyes peeled. I'll make an announcement for it, probably Friday or Saturday. We will be adjusting the percentage of XP expenditure in order to acquire new SPAs and upskills and all that stuff. So
yeah.
And as for the updating all of the XP values and stuff like that, Ileani, I did read that post if I'm not mistaken, and I thought I followed the directions correctly, but for some odd reason it didn't take. So I think it was more of a ID10T error on my end. I don't think I did it correctly, and it didn't work. Tears.
Problem in share, not in computer. Picnic?
Yes. Problem exists between, chair and keyboard. Make it to 100% and drink your player's tears. Oh, yes. Oh, did you want to buy that SPA? Get fucked. You want Melee Master? Not for another year and a half. Good luck.
Whereas Howler says get pegged.
There you go.
Remember, if you're not careful, you could get fucked.
But yeah, we're trying to make this a kind of a casual, fun experience. So yeah, I think we'll lower the threshold here. And I'll tell you what, though, I'm looking forward. I mean, are the patch notes for 50.06 out yet? Because that'd give me something to read. What's that? You want 4 gunnery? That'll be 672 XP and a blowjob. Man,
that may be crossing a line, bro.
I would not say that too loudly because I'm pretty sure at that point there's a lot of people puckering up. I'll give you 672 XP and a blowy. Doc needs that gunnery skill, baby.
Right.
What's your BJ skill level? Way too low. The best I can do is a sad handy.
Sad handy.
Can players run XP debt where you have to work off their XP debt? What do you think this is? City of Heroes? No.
Right?
What is that, indentured servitude?
No, there's C-bill debt, but we're not there yet, so.
Lisa, may I have Melee Master?
I look at it this way. We give Ileani a few more months of adding improvements to Mech HQ. Yeah. That's why when somebody asks me, why are we holding on to money when we have so much? Oh, just wait.
Just wait.
We're going to burn through that bitch probably pretty fast when some financial improvements get added at some time in the near future. That bill will be a distant memory.
A distant memory.
Can players, yes, right. I believe that's called flaw SPAs, which we introduced in 50.05. Oh, yes. So if we take a look at CAS here, and we go to spend XP, and we go to SPAs, if I'm not mistaken, clan pilot training, no, that's a -1. You can't really take that. I think it's under traits. No. It's somewhere in here. Is there a specific section for flaws? Animal, antipathy, glass jaw, gremlins, impatient, introvert, poor hearing, poor vision, slow learner. I'd have that one.
What'd you just call me?
Transit disorientation syndrome. Is violently ill following a hyperspace jump. They increase the target number of piloting and gunnery checks by 1 for 48 hours following the jump. Advanced medical only. They also gain fatigue based on the campaign options fatigue rate default of 1. Oh god, what's poor vision? Your target number of all perception checks increased by 1. Unfit.
Damn, I lost my glasses.
Yeah, unfit. Right. Doubles all fatigue gain. Oh, but that gives you 200 XP. Oh, here we go. This one I want. Unattractive. Increases target number of all charisma-based skills by 2. I need to take unattractive.
How much XP does that give you?
200. I think. Yeah.
And you're just inconvenienced for 2 days?
No, the
TDS gives you 100.
That's wild.
Yeah, so taking those give you XP instead of costing it.
Louis, I mean, I'll take a handful of things for XP.
Louis would have that skill times 3. Now he'd have introvert. Oh my god. Betty needs this.
What is it?
Decreases charisma attribute by 3, may not take it below 1. The target number of all perception checks decreased by 1 due to improved hearing, functional tail, and mobile ears.
I mean, listen, what? I was...
We got cat girls, boys!
Oh my god! That really adds like an RPG. Like
that's what they're there for.
That's amazing.
Yes, MechWarrior: A Time of War is the RPG portion of Battletech. Right, you can actually roleplay your pilots.
Originally, in first edition, there was Battletech, and then second edition came out. Second edition Battletech came out, and when they introduced second edition, they also introduced the MechWarrior aspect. And MechWarrior is the RPG, the role-playing part of it, where you actually build your character, and you have pluses and minuses and all that kind of stuff.
Guess what we're going to be doing in the near future? When we start up a new campaign with the ability to utilize most of the A Time of War stuff, I'm going to run A Time of War alongside with everybody's individual pilots. And we're going to do boots on the ground stuff, RP stuff. You remember when I said a long time ago when we did FOT that I wanted to do RP stuff? This helps us do that.
Right.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what Howler comes up with for Hell.
I love bar fights in MechWarrior.
And we won't need to use something like Foundry. We'll just be able to do it all here. Now, are we going to be able to do like boots on the ground battle maps? I don't know.
0708 will come with full character creation system. What?
Yep. I don't know about you boys, but
you can actually build from ground
Brookfield
up.
might be getting an upgrade to what we can do with it very soon.
Right.
Cool.
Saber says to give Trouble that SPA right now.
Give her the SPA right now. Yeah. Oh, now this is what Doc needs. Serious disfigurement.
Rude.
Freakish strength.
He wears a
There we
mask.
go. That's what Howler's character needs. Freakish
What?
strength. 300 XP. Here we go.
Pyrotechnic specialist.
Extremely excessive facial hair. What?
What?
Joker.
Yeah.
Mine probably needs the disfigured.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
On the topic of disfigured, I found Krieg's fucked up facial image I had lost.
Dude,
Oh, no.
we need to have
The resurrection.
We need to have old characters from old
time skip.
campaigns brought into a
Resurrected?
brand new campaign to do a Time of War run.
That's
Howler will
so
play
cool.
Krieg. Bam will play Louis. Kaz will play. Oh God, Kaz. We need to. Oh, Kaz.
Sally?
Kaz could play Sally.
What-
Saber
what-
could play Riker. Saber could totally play Riker.
Donuts.
Yeah,
What
but
was
you
his
would
name
you would
again?
have to build them from scratch.
That's fine. I got no problem with that.
He's like, I'll do it happily.
Sprinkles.
Sprinkles?
Yes, Sprinkles.
What about
Plant Scientist
Stacy
Case has
Seisman?
gone crazy and cloned and brought back all the best characters of HOS and all the other campaigns. Yes! I
Great.
love it. Let's make it happen.
Let's do it.
But we wouldn't be doing it
Make it
by
so.
we wouldn't be doing it by everybody would have their own lance. Everybody would be the lances. You guys would all fill out all the lances in the company with your individual characters. And we just drop them like we've been dropping before.
That's amazing.
Like old school. Except we'd be RPing half the time. Yes, Steam Master. Perfect. I love that character. I want him in a campaign. You guys want to see D Master's idea for a character?
Oh, no.
What brought that up was the excessive beard.
Yes.
Was it part Sasquatch?
Oh,
Yes.
just think about it.
Yes.
That is
Hey,
that is
Boo's beard is
absolutely
about
an-
half of that right now.
Yeah, that's excessive. For sure.
Love that. Okay.
Every time that dude rolls over while he's sleeping, he breaks
So-
his neck. A little more.
Just to end out the stream, I want to thank you guys for the drop tonight. Thank you to Hammer for stopping by. Thank you to all of the awesome shit that Ileani and all the rest of the devs, all the amazing stuff that you guys are adding in and have been adding in. Oh my God. Yeah, the RP stuff is like a wet dream for me moving forward.
Right.
It's something I've wanted to do for ages. Ask Saber. I've bugged it about it for years. I'm like, it'd be really cool if we RP'd this stuff. Well, we can do some light RP because Megamech doesn't really support that. Fuck you, it does now.
Hold
Thank
my
you.
beer, said the devs.
Yeah, exactly.
And they have absolutely given us
Oh, yeah. No,
so
they
much.
deliver.
Kenopi and Joker will be canon. Don't you dare.
Uh-oh.
No, Howler's a aficionado with GIMP and my headshots from the webcam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the crazy look I gave on cam one night, and he put me in a neuro helmet. I believe he still has pictures of. Oh my God, no, not the AI generated Kenopi and Joker cat girl.
Kenopi and
That is
Cat
the
Girl?
only way I'm doing Total War, as if that is our leader.
Oh, that is amazing. Better than Doc.
Why do I have massive breasts and a beard?
Well, because
His titties. Who doesn't want titties?
you're non-binary.
Oh, my pronouns are they, them. Is that, you know
Oh,
what? I'm
no.
doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Fuck it, we ball. I love it
Is
so
this
much.
the alt history where Canopus conquered World of Blake and became one?
Oh my God.
So
I mean, maybe
Just
you
saw it.
were.
If we're bringing characters back from test tubes, I mean,
it just sounds like a boatload of fun. I can't wait.
it does.
right.
I can't wait.
But we need to give Ileani time to cook. Like in
Hey,
Breaking
let it
Bad,
marinate as long as it needs.
and let him produce the most beautiful, most intense mega mech meth that he
Mega
can
meth.
possibly code.
That needs to be a bug
Put in the
instead of
push.
cocaine. Mega meth.
meth. Mega meth. God damn it.
Back
You're
into the
welcome.
meth lab.
Mega meth. I love it. That's great.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Well, Ileani, it's funny you should mention about the functional ears.
Put in the pussy canopus.
Kemi has threatened to get the cat ears attachment for my headset, and I have all but told her, if you do that, I will divorce you. So
No, they actually have a headset.
I
where the
know
ears
they
are
do, and
mechanical
she's
and
threatened
move.
to get it for me, and I said, not
And
on
She's
your
amazing.
life.
Your wife's my hero.
It even has the sensors, little like boom sensors that wrap around your skull, and the ears react to your like emotional states. So if you get all like bummed out, they'll tilt down. If you get excited, they pop up.
If we do get to the point where I gotta play a Canopian cat, they them, I will wear them during those streams.
Oh,
Deal.
hashtag GoFundMe.
God damn it.
Does
Until
Kimmy
such a
have Cash
time,
App?
we're still Brookfield
PayPal?
Asset Management, damn it. So make it happen, people. Catch your goddamn it.
That
Cat
campaign
Joker.
could be Brookfield too. They have many divisions.
Cat
They
Joker.
do have many divisions.
Oh.
But this would be the scientific division where they clone people and bring them back from the past.
Maybe.
Oh man, I'm so excited.
go.
This is so good. This is like the cherry on
It's like,
top of
make
the
it
bullshit
fucking
weed.
happen. God, no, please. It's a random target. Yeah. Yeah, it is a random target, Omega. Respect, yo. Thank you. I figured I've worn a unicorn onesie in the past. How hard could this be?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
don't
not
ask us
as,
that.
It's definitely not as
Speaking
yeah.
of which,
Yeah.
give me a second.
Oh.
And the onesie was way worse. We made him dance and stuff when he had that on.
Oh,
It was.
he ran
it was
away.
bad.
Honestly, I
Y'all
think
scared him off.
If he's gonna wear him, Kimmy's gonna wear him too.
He's probably having PTSD flashbacks of wearing the unicorn onesie.
Yeah,
I want to say.
that was hilarious to watch.
I want to say at one point we made him like ride
he's
around.
back.
Yeah,
It's a bean.
with a
You've
little
got a bean.
a head on
Oh,
on
no.
a broomstick. We made him ride that around. Yep.
Oh, he went and got it.
And the broom.
Yeah, no, that's great.
I'm in the studio. I can do this shit again.
Yeah, it
I
was
am
in
not
that
making
room.
out with a unicorn like I did in the past. Not happening. You can go away. All right. Oh God, no, not the jelly beans. Fuck me. No, don't encourage that. Gross. Oh, I can still taste it.
Especially the nasty ones. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the bean boozled. Oh, those are terrible. I love tormenting my kids with them.
Yeah, so does Chad. Oh. Has anybody seen Kemi on live stream? Nope. And you won't. She doesn't like being on camera. She's not she wasn't on a webcam when she live streamed. She hasn't live streamed on Twitch in quite some time though. Because she got really busy. Not the Harry Potter beans, good lord. Yeah, inside jokes. Yeah, exactly. I'm having flashbacks. I even got the little plastic mace. Oh God, the purple tentacle is up there too. Good lord. Don't get me started. I'm gonna have to put on shorts again just to be able to stand in front of the webcam. Anyway, I'm going to have to take time to splice all of this together later, but thank you guys for the drop. So, it's a lot of good ideas. We're going to look, we're going to do it. We're going to look into it, and we're going to start putting stuff together as stuff gets released for Megamech and Mech HQ. So it's going to happen. It's just going to take time. So be patient. Dog cam? Dogs usually don't hang up here in the studio, so I don't think so. Did you get an earwax or vomit jelly beans? Yes, and they were disgusting. Thank you, Ileani, and I can safely say I think we're all looking forward to 50.06 and further out into the future, what you're capable of, and not just you, all the great devs for Megamech. You, Hammer, and the rest of them. I'm terrible with names, so thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I do appreciate it. Everybody in chat, and you fellas and lady in the Mech Command channel. Thank you for the drop.
Thank you for running a game, man.
More Megamech next Saturday. This video should hit Friday. And before I forget, don't forget Thursday nights. Fluffy's
Thursday
campaign.
nights?
What is his company's name?
Nerd Herd Inc.
Nerd Herd Inc.
Where we don't get more than 7 minutes into a stream without a dick and fart joke. So you're welcome.
Yeah.
Yes. So, you think Brookfield's awesome? Check out Nerd Herd. Yeah. They do some wild shit. They put Saber in a fucking super heavy. If that isn't nuts, I don't know what is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that might debut next week.
That's like giving a loaded gun to a convict.
And everyone is going to hate me, but I don't care.
But I don't care.
Like friendly fire? Hate you?
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Worse than Howler?
I foresee horrible things coming our way.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
We're
I touch
gonna have to
people
live with that.
with one long time right now, and it's bad.
Two or three. 2 or 3 long toms.
I think it's only going to be 2. As much as I want to do 3, it's just 3 is just.
Yeah, they are heavy.
Yeah, two with some backup weaponry is probably enough.
Yeah. But that's over on Fluffy's channel. If anybody in chat, Mod can do a SO command for Fluffy, that would be awesome. Remember, Megamech streams he does on Thursday nights starting around 8 p.m. Eastern-ish?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I think after his Megamech stuff is done, you guys move over to Tarkov. Which is,
most weeks we do, yeah. Unless we run like late.
I think you guys do whatever. What is it? Co-op solo Tarkov on a private server?
It's PT. It's a modded server.
Modded Tarkov, excuse me. Yeah. So, and also don't forget, and I can say this without a shadow of a doubt because I plan my tabletop games opposite of his Megamech streams. Bayou is streaming, probably going to be streaming Megamech next Saturday during the day. I think he starts around 1 p.m. my time
1 p.m.
anyway.
Eastern, yes.
Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern over on his channel. Did it not shout out correctly?
Bayou Deputy.
Is my SO command broken?
I don't see it.
It might be
busted.
Yeah,
it's because you're not a mod.
Oh.
You gotta be a mod, bro. Here, I get it.
Okay. Hentai jokes, nothing is sacred.
There you go.
Nothing is sacred.
Yeah.
All these fucking
Filters long
mods
and cigarettes,
dropping the
not
ball.
people.
I know, right? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What do I pay you people for?
Over on Fluffy's channel, all kinks are respected.
Yeah, if we don't kink shame.
And encouraged. usually.
Yes, absolutely.
Most of the time. Yeah, right.
You like butt stuff and battle mechs? Fluffy's your man.
Right. Come check us out.
Oh no.
Butt stuff and
What's
battle
that,
mechs. Man,
Saber?
I need to name a stream title that one of these days. Butt stuff and
What?
battle mechs.
Butt stuff and battle mechs. That's good.
That's good
Is the
stuff.
clip from MWO still on your Twitch?
Yeah, we're doing all melee skirmish again.
The clip of MW, I think so, but I can't.
Fluffy is my kink. Oh, Ileana.
Right.
So
I love
much.
it. Love that. In fact, I believe we still have a sound command of if you want to hear some rare footage. I don't know if the command's still active, but we have a clip of Phil from NGNG TV saying the word bitch while drunk. So
I don't even remember what the command was. Yeah, was it that? I think it was bitch.
that's Phil, by the way. I want to give a big shout out to Howler for capturing that audio and sending it to me. That was chef's kiss. Love that.
Yeah, it's almost 500 views. Pounded on date night and butt stuff.
Oh my
is it?
god.
God damn it. That's fucking
I love it.
hilarious.
From 7 years ago.
Oh god. Oh yeah, that with you going, I fucking love butt stuff. Why haven't we made that? Did we make that into a sound effect? We just didn't put it back up. I don't remember.
Oh, no.
And if not, can we make it a sound effect?
Please.
Sure. Somebody send me a video. Make it a sound effect.
That needs to be.
Listen,
Oh,
Saber
God,
clips all
there it
kinds of
is.
things. Remember, I'm gonna come, you're gonna come, now we're gonna come.
Now we're gonna come.
Oh, so good.
Do we need to regale people with this?
Yes. Press the damn button.
The full length one, yes.
Go for it.
Show me. I think it's a chore.
Well, we got to turn off the music here.
Rip.
Wait.
You get pounded on date night? You get pounded on date night, really?
I love to get pounded on date night. Wait, what are we talking about?
Just saying. I'm just clarifying.
Truly questionable.
Yeah, just trying to figure out what he said. I mean, I might be interested in you. I don't know.
Color.
No,
We are completely buckled in.
I love that just before that, Joker is trying to keep a straight face before Fowler.
Oh, it's good stuff. I fucking love butt stuff.
So good.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
you
man.
Wait a minute, you get pounded on date night?
Pounded
What?
on date night?
Yeah, that was back during the old days of MWO. Or they, I don't know if we have a clip of it where, what was it? I think it ended up getting clipped and put, which it falls under fair use. The BPL guys, Black Pants Legion, used footage from a drop we were in with them in MWO ages ago. And we were basically watching some dude round a corner and run headlong into a fucking fully loaded, untouched Kodiak.
Oh.
We were like, oh, fuck. Yes, Howler always comes out with some funny shit. And the only reason why we don't have more Howler sound effects is because I politely took them down out of respect. Otherwise, I don't know how many audio clips I have of Howler screaming cunt into the mic. Cunt. So, But we do it. We don't put them up anymore out of respect. So yes, and oh yeah, that's the only one. But that was given with permission to Saber.
Yeah, I hide them in my intros.
Yes, and yeah, Saber screaming, "Suck my computer, get it, dick." Yeah, that's a good one. I love that one.
He is. You use that one anytime you want.
Yeah. You watch Planet of the Sun? Oh, yeah. Black Panther Legion? Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Always love his stuff. Those guys, those fellows were fucking fun as hell to drop with in MWO back in the day. Holy shit. There was never a dull drop with them. They'd always start talking shit to each other, or they'd be like, holy crap, I've just been raped in the ass. But like, okay. And
That's
then,
very Terrence and Phillip-esque.
No, but he would say it in such a way it was like he might as well be like some sort of announcer. In a world where you're raped in the butt. Just like the whole damn drop would erupt laughing. It was fucking hilarious. But oh man, it was a good old days back then. Howler's Guide to Playing Mega Mech. Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna play this last clip and then we're gonna end the stream, but yeah.
Aww.
Oh, I remember this one.
Oh, hold on. I gotta set it up. I gotta set the clip up. You feel me? Oh, was this recently? Oh no, because there's nothing on the. Wow. Okay. All right.
I just drink more.
Y'all have a good night.
Okay.
Have a good night, Ellen.
You'll have a good.
I can play with myself and drink more.
You know what? I like that plan. Let's do that.
Oh God!
All right.
What the fuck?
That's
I can
it.
play with myself and drink more.
That's why Mega Man's the best.
Right.
God, that's
Hey,
good
Leonie,
shit.
like on that note, I've sent you a DM with how to replace set your. Yeah.
I appreciate it, thank you. And before I forget, Ray, I'm gonna get that stuff updated before I head off the computer for the night. Okay, before I laugh myself into pissing myself, I'm going to save the campaign and end the stream here. But thank you guys once again for the drop, and I'll probably hang out a little bit after the stream, but I will talk to you later.
Thank you.
Thanks, Roasted.
Bye. Bye. All right, guys, that is gonna do me for this evening. Thank you very much, and thank you for our very first Mega Mech stream back in the studio. I'm gonna get the background dressed up a little bit more, so we got something better than my bald ass head in the webcam to look at. And yes, that is a horrid banner behind my head. I might swap that out for something else. And then a piece of art that had a dragon in it that looked really cool. You know what we do need? We need some Battletech stuff back there, I think. I think we need some Battletech stuff back there. Yeah. A green screen? Nah, man. I had a green screen years and years and years ago, and I hated it. I mean, it worked great, and everything worked fine for it, but I just feel weird having my superimposed head over as an overlay. Just, I like to be in a little safe box. I also like to Vogue. No, I'm not a... I'm not much of a green screen person anymore. There's an old quotation in the forums, thanks to Mega Mech, I can now play Battletech the way it's supposed to be without paints. I love that. Funny you should mention that, because I think 99.9% of all of my Mega Mech streams are done pantless. So, I'm sure everybody in chat and on YouTube wanted to know that, but here we are. hopefully I'll be able to get to adding some more bugs soon now that I'm back in front of the pooter and we're back in the studio again. I'm gonna start looking into seeing what we can do to set up some RPG, an RPG campaign in hopefully coming months, maybe start of next year. I don't know. I can't really give you a time frame on that, but I'm gonna start looking into it. But if you don't get enough Mega Mech here, please consider going giving my main Big Fluffy and Bayou Deputy a follow. I would appreciate it greatly. But that's it. That's all I got. So before I go, I want to give a big shout out to Big Fluffy for the resub, Kaz with the amazing resub earlier tonight, Chendao, holy shit, Rev, Omega with the resub. You guys are fucking nuts. Without pants, get on my level. Oh shit. Next week, Orbital Strike Time. Lol, good night. Have a good night, Omega. But without further ado, I'm going to say good night, everybody. God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here. You know, this is very surprising. Usually Kaz, Howler, and Bam, and Saber are spamming me with sound effects. I feel so unloved. What happened? Yeah. Exactly. So, all right, guys. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. Bye.